Well, good morning everybody, hope you're all doing well. We are back and I've just noticed that we are on, just have a look, what channels am I going through? Toast. 1 second, it's not. There we go. We should be good now with the sound. Notice that I must have pressed the button when shutting down yesterday. So Qatar's just come in. We've got a runway inspection about to take place. I got the Qatar. If people don't have premium, that is not my problem. Vision thing. But good morning to you all. Hope you're all doing well on this Monday morning. Yeah, it's just me today. No Liz. Liz is she's a little unwell today, so I say we already decided yesterday she was going to have a day off, but she did an amazing job yesterday, I'm sure you'll all agree, and now she's just going to snore her head off for the next 12,000 hours. So that's her thing. So let's get through the chat. I know Julie K, the lovely Julie K, was the number one comment on the stream for today. So well done, Julie. If you come in a little bit later, I'll give you a massive shout out. As Vision Thing says, I will not be held responsible for my comments today. I'm only kidding. But it's great to have you all for this Monday morning show. No, last week we weren't able to do it because we were on a coach to Verona. So nice to be back, nice and early. It's nice and dry here at Manchester, which is always a bonus. I won't lie. Wonderful ops team doing the runway inspection on 2-3 left prior to opening it. Should be about past. So we've got a little bit of time before we get those amazing up close departures. Let's run through the chat. Morning Adrian, hope you're doing well and thank you for joining us. It's silly o'clock for you. Hayden, as always, a pleasure to have you in. Steve Gallagher, good morning. Stan Clayton, well, you know, we try to be early, you know. Some might say Liz sometimes holds me back on going up that hill. No, I'm only kidding, no. Paul Dunn, good morning to you. Cat Airways, great to have you in the chat. Matthew Whitmore, good morning. Yeah, and Simon Brackett saying sleep well, Liz. She will be snoring her head off, I'll guarantee you. Mr. Tech, good morning from Montreal, Canada. Well, great to have you join us. What is probably silly o'clock over there. And Barney's also in the chat. Morning, mate. Fantastic to have you in. Okay, first departure is lining up at the bottom of 2-3 rights. It is a Ryanair, and it's going off to Cork. It's 737-800. Behind that, we have company. It's a 737 MAX 8. It's off to Alicante. And we have another one to Dublin that's just pushed. We've also got another flight off to Alicante. It's an EasyJet A321 Neo. That looks like it's pushed. That should be coming out any moment soon. I can't see it though. And I am looking for it. So that's an interesting one. Adrian's had a nap. There we go. You can't beat a nap. And here we go. Let's get my panning socks on. Very nice. Good morning to you, Jason, and Zed Khan, good morning to you. Doing all right here, it's not too bad. It's a bit nippy, but you know, heat your G-lay on in about 10-15 minutes and Simon's sorted for the day. Let's watch that Qatar. I actually was going past the Qatar crew bus this morning. Gave them a wave. I don't think the cabin crew looked awake yet, in fairness to them. I think they were in half zombie mode. See, Pete knows. I put it in the description. I say, Liz isn't here, so he knows. Other people know. We did catch the Qatar coming in. If you missed it, you just have to scroll back. I know that I was trying to get everything sorted. As you can imagine, it takes a fair bit to carry all the equipment up to this spot. But we have streamlined the equipment, so not too bad. Yeah, it's great to have so many of you join us this morning, nice and early here at Manchester. Next out will be the Ryanair off to Alicante, 737 MAX 8, as I said before. Good morning, Tony. Great to have you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. I'm just going to put my hoodie over my ears because I won't lie, there's a bit of a nip on them. And my ears and extremities are taking the flak. Certainly are, Pete. Got, read the description. Knew what was going to happen. It's all good. I appreciate it because I know today there's going to be about 42,000 questions going, where's Liz? Where's Liz? Where's Liz? And I'll be like, didn't you watch the stream yesterday? It does. I mean, as lovely as the intentions are, sometimes it does. I won't lie, it does grate a little bit. It's like, I've said it about 12 times today. Please. But I don't think my camera's exactly level. Just one sec. There we go, that's much better. So, Vision Think, you know it. Yep, and are we going to take over and unders on the amount of people who ask? I think you're in the right ballpark. I think you'd be in the right ballpark. I'd probably say 50 people coming in and going, where's Liz? I'll just go, you obviously didn't watch the stream. That's a disgrace. You need to sort yourselves out. You need to make sure that you're more dedicated to the channel. On which they'll probably tell me to go and do something to myself. Will do, actually, Vision Thing. Nice one, mate. There you go. People won't read it, though. This is the thing. I think pinned comments are a fantastic idea, but I'm not sure anyone reads it. I know I do when I go into a chat. But I'm not sure. But yours is very short and succinct, Vision Thing, so I'm sure they will just see that. Skating Banana, good morning. Oh, and the amazing Daryl, I was going to say lovely, but he is lovely, has been a member at Short Haul for 18 months. So let's first of all, he joins the 18-month crew, and he says he's glad to be back from what was the middle of the sun, 40 degrees in Perth, Australia. Daryl, mate, just send like 10 of them my way, please. I'd really appreciate it. I will say, though, it's pretty good here today. Behind me, the sun is starting to rise. We've got blue hour behind me. You won't be able to tell where you're looking. Let's see if I can just throw the camera around. We do have the sunrise beginning. But, it's still a bit chilly here. But the one thing I will say is really positive, and it makes streaming so much easier here at Manchester, is the mound here, which is like a clay mound, is all good. It's nice and firm, no dampness. # mildly moist. But it's decent, so I'll take that. Jenny, how can I not flirt with your husband? He's a lovely, lovely man. We'll just have to compete for his attention. I'm sure you'll win. Doesn't mean I'm not going to compete. I'm competitive. How you doing, Jenny? Doing well, Jenny. A fantastic mod on Wellington flight. So make sure you tune in over there and get timed out by Jenny, because I would love to be timed out by Jenny. There you go, Jenny. There's one for you to do next time I pop in. Just time me out straight away. Got the Air France A380 now coming out in the taxi. Planes are a little bit slow departing. Finally, the next Ryanair to Dublin has turned on to 2-3 right. We also have the lovely Kirsty in. Kirsty, good morning to you. It's fantastic to have one of our amazing mods. You know, we do have... I'm biased. I think we have some of the best. You know, some. But yeah, absolute. Thanks for tuning in. I know that you're very busy in the morning, so I appreciate it. Same with Vision Things, always in first thing in the morning, as well as Adrian. I think at times we do take mods for granted. They do an amazing job, and it doesn't matter what channel that you're watching. Always just give them a little thanks. Oh, we've got another mod in there as well. It's lovely Claire as well. I know Claire and Daniel were doing their Sleeping Under the Stars this weekend. Claire, if you can, I won't do it on here, but I'll do a post for you, both you and Daniel, on Think Planes normal post-it account. You know what I mean. You'll have to send me the links for it, and I'll post it, because I know you did a great job this weekend. Daniel Watkins, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Always good to have you in. Well, Pete's going to get a coffee. I'm not on the coffee today. I am on the water. Check me out. I just couldn't bother making coffee. It's at times you just can't bother. The weird thing is, though, I still have yesterday's coffee in the thing, so I'm guessing there might be still one warm one left. But I think I'm going to pass on that. Graham C in the chat saying, morning all, back in Phuket this week. Mate, you got more miles on you than I've got on my car. It's ridiculous. Jenny saying, I'll time you out anyway. Anytime you like, Simon. Wink. Hey, easy now. Look at Daryl. Getting jealous. Sue C, good morning to you. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm going to say this. I think Liz did her best ever show yesterday, because the problem is, I normally... One sec, I'll let this go. Yeah, the thing is, to get to the spot where we were yesterday, it takes quite a bit of effort. It's muddy, it's not particularly glamorous, it's not nice. It's not great, and not once did she like try and bail out on it. She just literally goes like, let's get going, and stuff like that. So, you know, you got to give credit where credit's due. She absolutely stepped it up yesterday. So Liz, amazing job. I did tell her that when we got back. I made her a curry though. I made her probably my best ever curry, and I do a decent curry, and she only had like half of it. I'm just like, but hey ho. Yeah, I meant to do it yesterday. I was knackered. I won't lie. I have got the bug, but I did say to Liz, because of my mum, I actually had the flu jab earlier this year, and I think it's definitely negated the full brunt of this bug. A220 now going back to Paris. And we have an inbound. It's the Virgin Atlantic A330-300. It's coming in from JFK. Should be with us in a minute. I've forgotten where my reference point on the map is down here, so I'm just going to send the camera down there. And we'll pick that up as it touches down. Oh, Kirsty, if I had more time and I could add the inclination, I would have made a coffee, but I'm happy with my water. Right, I can see the Virgin and I've got my reference point for it. Excellent. Daryl, mate, deal. I'll take her. Send her my way. Easy now. Well, Jenny, it's always a pleasure to have you back in the stream. It's I know you've been on the travels and everything. It's hard to keep up with anything, isn't it? I know that last week when we were coming back, I had no inclination to look at any stream rather than do any stream. So it's lovely. Tony, honestly, if I can hear her snoring from here, and I'm about 9 miles away, so Snorer Dora is doing her job. She's a fantastic snorer. Olympic standard, some might say, but you know, some of us have to be the best at something, and she is the best at snoring. Princess Snorer Dora. Right. Next out, we have Nige. Now going back to London Heathrow. It's an A319. Tim Waters, good morning to you, mate. Mr. Bong Della Bing in the chat, how are you, sir? Great to have you in, Jim. Another of our amazing mods on the channel. Sabira, good morning to you. JDNZ saying looking forward to the Lufty coming in from Frankfurt a bit later. I'm guessing you've got someone on board that. Is Simon Lowe on this one, the Frankfurt at the bottom? Because I know he's going out to Frankfurt today. Is he on it? Does anyone know? I don't know what the crack is. I know he's streaming from Frankfurt later. It should be brilliant. Next in, Aer Lingus A330 coming in from JFK. It's probably going to be one of the last times we see this plane. I know that we had the... Let's just get it landing. Yeah, I know that we had the other UK-based aircraft that was in for, I'm guessing it's either C or D checks, come back into Manchester last night from Bordeaux. Was it Bordeaux? I think it was. So this, I presume, will be going back to Dublin this morning. Do a quick turnaround on it, get another crew on it. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, goodbye to you. But it's been great having it. It's, I love that livery. I don't know how. I know that with Aer Lingus and their A320s, they're literally nearly through all their fleet. We've converted them over to the the newer livery. So I'm guessing they're going to be starting to work on their 330s and the last remaining ones of them. I don't think they've got that many. So it's going to be one of the last times we probably see this livery here in Manchester. So a bit gutted, but life changes, doesn't it? Oh, Sparky, good to have you in, mate. As always, a pleasure, sir. UTM 13 saying the Etihad coming in next. Just woke me up coming over Sheffield. Well, you know what it's like with those mighty engines. It even wakes Snoradora up. It's just come on to finals, I can see. Just going over Hyde. So we should have that in about 4 minutes. Second Crayon saying going to Malaga on the 19th and can't wait. I bet you can't. I know I'm looking forward to our couple of days away in Istanbul. It'll be lovely. And I mean, this is the nicest possible way, but you know, it's different when it's not a streaming trip. Right, Lofty on the roll. And did I see a torch? I think I did. Might be a certain person on there. Well, if so, have a fantastic flight. If not, this is really awkward and I'm just talking to myself once again. Yeah, Tim, I've transited through Istanbul, but like never really done the trip there. So I'm really looking forward to it. It's I got this place on Airbnb, and it was so cheap, it was unbelievable. The views from it, I will post in the clubhouse when we get there. But such amazing views. Yeah, I really can't wait. Second Crown saying first holiday with the partner abroad, worried about flying, but you guys will be watching. Yeah, you'll be. Yeah, it's all good. You know, we'll be watching. We'll stalk you on your flight as you take off and everything. You'll be fine. EasyJet, fantastic. Really, really nice cruise. If you've got any worries, just have a quick chat with them, with the cabin crews. As you board, they are really, really good about it. Have a quick chat. You never know, you might even get one of the pilots to come out just to have a quick chat with you, depending on how busy they are programming the destinations and everything. So don't worry about things. And as I say, if you are, just have a quick chat with the cabin crew. They'll allay your fears. James, thank you so much. So James just confirmed what I said in regards of this Aer Lingus going out. Thanks for that, James. Saying that it's going out at 9:30. Zulu. Always stick the Zulu at the end. But GED is going to Bordeaux. Oh, okay then. Anyway, we've got our European ambassador in the chat, Mr. Roy J. Orlemans. Good morning to you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Pete saying it might be popping along to London City in a few weeks' time. That place is brilliant. I think if I go there, I'd be going to do photography. I think, the streaming it'd be good, but some cracking places to get shot, especially at night, with the planes taking off against Canary Wharf. Right, next in, I can see it coming through the trees. We have the Etihad, and Wad is going to be happy with this one because I'm pretty sure it's the new livery, if memory serves me right. It's 777-300 ER. It's coming in from Abu Dhabi. It's a flight time of about 7 hours 20. Thanks, Tony, for the Emirates update. Beautiful and smooth there. And I'm sure we've got a very, very happy Wadders in the chat. Yeah, as I say, it's the King Crayons. I'm sure it's the King Crayons. I've circuit, whatever. It depends on how busy they are. But, you know, just have a quick chat with the cabin crew and just say, you know, I'm not too confident about flying and stuff like that. They might have a chat. Cabin manager might have a chat. And maybe if the pilots have a few minutes, she might even invite you onto the flight deck. So just see how busy they are. Jaggers, good morning to you. Pleasure to have you in. Oh, Daryl's saying it's the Aussie meetup. Okay, so it's just saying Kevin from Wellington Flights left today for Sydney, Australia. I bet the Australians hate me when I say that. No, I'm only kidding. Sydney. So they're going to be having a meet-up. I know a lot of the streamers are meeting up there. They'll have a great time, won't they? Next on finals, we have the beautiful 787-9 Dreamliner for Juneyao. It's in the colourful petals livery. Flight time of nearly 12 hours. Ouch. Doesn't sound fun, does it? And we have our first aircraft coming over here. So we're past 6:22. So they're early in getting them over here. We do have... do we have any planes at the bottom now? No, we don't. So I think they'll try and get these going out as soon as possible, which is a bonus. A321neo. Off to Alicante. Behind it, we have company. A320neo. Top of the Mahusif leaps on there. And that'll be going to Reykjavik. Yeah, what is a happy lad. Oh, Adrian as well. Can't count for taste with my mods, I'll tell you that. Tony, take care, mate. Thanks for your help. I'll time you out if you keep saying it's the best looking aircraft. Lady Crew, good morning to you. Lovely to have you in. Let's see if the pilots can say hello. I can see you. Yay, thank you. I think we did that. Or is it just a sunburst? I don't know. Next, EasyJet's coming on. Hasn't put his lights on yet. Yep, put your lights on. Right, Juneyao about to touch down. That's why I'm flinging the camera right, left and centre. Because we do want this beautiful aircraft. And EasyJet did put his takeoff lights on. Alright, let's end it. All right, don't you worry, mate. I'm on that one. See, what you're going to be impressed with me here. They're going down to Heathrow, and then they're going from Heathrow to Luxor. Check me out. See, I'm on it. No messing with me. Maria, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Bobby, yeah, absolutely there wasn't, but they did put the takeoff lights on. I did see that, so yeah. Right, let's time what is out for 14 hours. Oh, Gary going in. He's I like what you did there, Gary. I like what you did. Daryl, we don't even talk to each other, mate. Me and Wadders, we just acknowledge each other in chats and stuff like that. Because just because of our difference in livery love. Livery love is a thing. Yeah, Dirk, those CFM1 Leap 1As, they are extremely, you know when them things spool up, don't you? UTM13 saying, flying out on Wednesday morning at 7:45, we could tell you be live on YouTube. Yes, I will. I'll be down. I don't know if Lizz will be 100% then, but I'll be out. Going to be on it. I think... we've been neglecting our Manchester duties, so no, we're trying to get back to normal. As I say, the Friday show, just because of things that Liz has got on, has to be moved to the Wednesday now. So I think that's going to be a mainstay. I'm not going to say it's going to be permanent. I know it's a pain in the backside for people with consistency, but as I say, it's just how it is. Cheers, Roy, for the seat update. I'll make sure I'll whack it over there to them. Right, first Ryanair departing from over here, and according to my flight radar, is off to NA, which, as we all know, is an amazing destination. Sun all year round. LA crew, she's got flu, so she did really well being out yesterday, but I think she was coughing her lungs up at most of the time, so she's not out today. Aviation lover, good morning to you. Yeah, and she did do a great job. Keeps it out. You know, I've said this a few times. She did an amazing job. I say the spot that we were streaming from yesterday isn't the most accessible. So to make it down there, do a show, put all the energy that she did. Like, she crashed when she got in. Like, she had a good old sleep. Got some Lucozade, because we all know Lucozade makes you better. Some Beecham's stuff, and some other lovely tablets. But yeah, no, she'll be fine. It's just that she needs a little bit of a rest, and especially with trip upcoming, you know, she wants to be 100%. say, I think I got lucky. I have got it, but I'm not feeling the mega ill effects that she's got, because I think, like I say, I had the flu jab just because of stuff that my mum has. So, winner. I won't lie. It's the first time I'm like having this stuff and I'm like going, yeah, it's all good. Oh, thank you, aviation lover. I hope you have a great day yourself. To be right, so Dirk's just asked what the difference in decibel is. To be honest, a lot of the times I don't think there's that much difference. Especially when you study, your ears get a good ringing either way. So my tinnitus will probably turn around and say at times, no difference. I think when we're talking about engines, when the A330s go out, I always say the 767-400s are unbelievable. And these are just aircraft that really still used predominantly today. Those two planes do something else. They not only are just super, super loud, you also get chest reverberations. Your actual rib cage starts shaking when that plane takes off. Like Vision Thing knows, like from when he's been down here, the noise when they take off on 23 left is something else. Right, next out in the taxi we have this EasyJet. It's off to Berlin. It's an A320-200. It's been followed over again by company. This is off to Barcelona. Oh yeah, of course it's a 320neo again. Honestly, I think that flight that I got to Barcelona a few weeks ago was the only flight that's ever been done by a CEO. I'm just like absolutely mugged off. Getting these beautiful orange and pink tones coming from this sunrise this morning. You can see it on the planes. The view behind me is magnificent. So this one to Berlin's coming down Tango. It looks like we might get the Barcelona one going down I think to Alpha, which would be good, unless it's got a slot delay where it'll go a bit further down. Adrian saying that the Dreamliner looks magnificent. Dirk, what I'd say to you is, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, if you came down and stood where I am, you wouldn't say that. Dean saying that these pre-sunrise shots are amazing, the colours are so vibrant. Well, I threw that last bit in. But I'd have to agree. BW, great to have you in, mate. LAX in the house. We can all love that. Can't say no to a bit of LAX action, can we? Juneyao, which has been waiting for a gap to get around to its stand, is now on the taxi. Ian Brown, great to have you in, buddy, and thanks for those things you sent. Absolute cutie watching the stream. Hashtag brainwashing him young. Like it. Sparky's saying weather looks nice in Cornwall right now. Precisely 0. Cold, crisp and dry. Well, I know how that feels. It's nice here today, so nice that you got that. Oh, Adrian saying the Skytrax badge was on the EasyJet door. I didn't notice that, mate. I'll have to... That was on LL, wasn't it? I actually got photos of that in Innsbruck departing on the Sunday, because that was Captain Strudel. That's his official name. So I'll have a look at the photos and see if it was on there. I think... Well, that's why I was saying... let's just say Sparky just said I need a holiday. It's Monday blues. I did say that. This show on a Monday is a good one just because we are all feeling it. The first day back at work and stuff like that. It can be a bit of a slog. So if this show can help you get through that, it's just a mega bonus. We've got the Lufty coming over. That is going to be going to Munich. Ian 747 saying morning all looks like double orange this morning with the mighty orange, and the lighting looks great. It does. It looks really, really vibrantly. Let's throw it round to the sunrise. I'll show you what that looks like best as I can. That looks decent, doesn't it? I won't say no to that. Morning, Piotr. Good to have you in. Is David in? Jumpily, where are you, David? Oh, there you are, Kia ora. He's saying it is a very soggy Christchurch. After yesterday's 34 degrees, nice. Today's 14 degrees and bucketing down. Well, it's cold here, David. I'm not precisely sure how warm or cold it is. But it's dry, and that's all I care about. Carlos is kicking off behind me. Oh, Paula, good morning to you. I did see you. You said it a while back, and I think there was a plane. I think the Juneyao was coming in, was it? I think so. But Paula, always a pleasure to have you in, and good morning to you. Yeah, I think the camera's making it look a little warmer than it is, but it's not far off it. I will say that it's not enough for me to change the white balance on the camera. Ian Brown saying lava in the sky. I'd have to agree. It does look like that. It looks absolutely stunning this morning. Mighty Emirates is just passing over Stockport. It's an A380-800 coming in from Dubai. Probably about 7 hours 20 ago. So very similar to the times that we've had from the other Middle Eastern aircraft. Jenny, it's always shepherd's warning or sailor's warning over it. So we just take it and just go, looks pretty, probably going to rain anyway. Tampa Panny Diaries, good morning to you. Yeah, I was about to say, I agree with you, Ian. It's Team New Zealand in the chat. Great to have so many people from New Zealand first thing in the morning. I know it's not a bad time for you to join us, so you're always welcome. Stephen Boyd, good morning to you. Ooh, Shorty saying he's flying the A380 in June. Well, I'll tell you now, mate, that will come around double quick. Right, we can go to crop mode. There we go. We are all good for crop mode. We love a bit of crop mode on this channel. It means those departures will just look a little bit better. Be able to zoom in a little bit more. Emirates, let's throw it down there. It's not here for another few seconds, but we can never say no to the mighty beast from the east. Just about touchdown now. Looking epic as always. Beautiful landing. And the Dean saying, got another Aer Lingus coming in. Thanks for those updates, do appreciate it. Watch the Emirates vacate, and we have a supper report. The legend that is David's already throwing supper reports out, and we're not even an hour into the show. He's saying he's had slow-cooked barbecue pork with air-fried chips, coleslaw, cucumber and avocado. Also adds, it was too wet to go out into the garden to add a tomato to it. Well, you know, sounds like you had a pretty good meal anyway. I know I would kill for a bit of slow-cooked barbecue pork. Love it. It's one of my favourites. We've got this EJet A320-200 now coming out. This one's off to Athens. Last two letters in the reg TT, which reminds me, Sam did a great stream, TTE, did a great stream from Heathrow. I think he was like the Duracell bunny all over Heathrow yesterday. I was lurking in for a bit, but well done, mate. I know the ops weren't perfect for you, but good on you for getting round. Looks like this one to Athens could be off to the naughty spot. Passing us on Victor Alpha. Could go down Victor Bravo, but I've got a very funny feeling this is off for a slot delay. So, oops, not my problem. So, we've got the Aer Lingus coming in from Bridgetown. It's just coming up to Heel Green, just going past Cheadle. And in the meanwhile, we'll have a look at this Ryanair off to fake Brussels. It's, as you can see, it is a MAX 8. Good morning to you, Tally Hogo, from Guernsey. Also have Charlotte Ruin in this morning. Great to have you and kids in. Lily and Connie watching us whilst watching Flight Radar, waiting for some TUIs, I bet. But as always, a pleasure to have you in. Time of Panic Diaries. I'm sure I said good morning, but if not, I'll say it again. Morning to you. There we go with this MAX 8. Oh no, Aer Lingus. Sorry. Sorry, Ryanair. Let's slow it down to that. I think that Aer Lingus is going to have a little bit of a wait before it can go to stand. It's going to be vacating very late. Oh, and the legend, that is Mark Plevin with the £2 super chat saying, good morning, Simon. Saying a lovely morning. Well, my friend, I would have to agree with you. It is a pretty good day. And I didn't time you out there, which is a massive bonus because I nearly did. Abdul, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we've got Tintin. I haven't seen Tintin for a while. What a surprise that is. I didn't check the outbounds like a prat, so this is a real big bonus. Get this one coming on. Colin, good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, she'll be fine. She just needs a few days to rest up. But thank you for your kind words, buddy. Right, I'm going to get a quick recording of this one. How cool was that? Love that. That's off to Brussels, by the way. Just in case you didn't guess. Right, just got to unplug something because I realised I was... Yes. Excellent. And, that Ryanair's not coming on down Victor Alpha. I'm pretty sure that it will be because it's holding short of the turn off there. So, Grant, good evening to you. Colin saying the Brussels Airlines Tintin is heading to my friend's area. Well, lucky him because that's a gorgeous looking aircraft. Not now, Dave. It's already gone, mate. It's I think it went last week. Ronaldo. So he's just talking about Ronaldo's aircraft. Yes, front screen of it got cracked. Got a nice little crack in it. So they had to wait for the parts, then had it repaired, and it's gone again now. Right, Ryanair. Let's come down Victor Alpha. And it's off to Limoges. Come on, Si. Speak. Dean, have a great day. Thank you for joining us. I know I appreciate it. So take care and have a fantastic day. Jim, mate, what are you up to today? I need a gym update. I love a gym update. So we've got this 737-800 now lining up. The condensation coming off those wings there. Nice to be able to see the airflow over the wings. Gives you a somewhat understanding of the physics that are going on there. Got Ryanair making its way over towards us. Off to Gothenburg. 737-8. Just double checking if we've got anything on finals. Coming around the back, we have back of Manchester, I should say. We have a TUI 787-9 Dreamliner coming from Bridgetown. I tell you what, they must be sick of us in Bridgetown, because I think the Virgin also went over there yesterday, because John was flying it. So, a lot of aircraft over there. Can I just say a good morning to the lovely Diana. Always a pleasure to have you in. Oh, we've got John from Drones and Planes in the chat saying good morning, Think Planes and all. From the 654 crew to London. Choo choo. Well, mate, hope you have a pleasant train journey with your appropriately priced ticket. There we go. And I was able to get that out in one, which is a miracle. So we've got the 737-800 making its way down to us. That EasyJet to Athens still got its engines ticking over, so I don't think it's got a sizable slot delay. But a slot delay nonetheless. Less, not less. Because that would be a weird word. Coming up from the south, we've got Eurowings A380 coming in from Dusseldorf. And we have a lot of planes pinging on the ground now. And yeah, I can see that they've pushed. There's Ryanair and EasyJet. We've got an EasyJet crossing over 2-3 right coming over to us. So, some decent action for you. Get a brew on. Get some toast. I don't know. But yeah, keep us on in the background. And then get back when you can. We have the lovely Ian Patterson, who's been a member for 16 months. So he joins the 16-month crew. And he's also a member of Domestic Delight as well. So thank you for that. He's saying, very jealous we don't have regional accents here in New Zealand that we can make fun of, like London. Oh, trust me. Sometimes it's good, sometimes bad. But the dialectology over in the UK is quite fascinating at times, you know. It's interesting to see, you know, even in Manchester, you know, you move up to like the likes of Oldham, Rochdale, and you know the broad accents do change very, very quickly around here. You know, 40 miles down the road in Liverpool, we go from "and I are kid mate" to "calm down mate." So it does change a lot. So it's fascinating, the dialectology here in the UK. And we do love a good London. EasyJet racing towards us now. This A320neo coming down Victor Alpha. It's off to Oslo. Very nice. Oslo seems to be getting a lot of kind of new routes. Seems to be an area of growth for the airlines. Both pilots looking both ways just to see that the runway's clear there. Good to see. And again, oh yes, super safety, love it. Good to see the anti-ice on that EasyJet. Moods is saying Oslo is well expensive. Yeah, I can imagine, mate. I've been guessing it's quite like up there with like Iceland and Reykjavik in regards of the expenses once you get there. I know Mike and Morris went to Geneva yesterday and he was saying that he got some cheap flights with Jet2 for 30 quid, and I was thinking, yeah, I bet you spent a lot more when you were there though. Vision Think saying, Lex Sale once said there is a street in St Helens where the Scouse accent ceases and a Lancashire accent starts. Wow, it's that abrupt. That's fascinating. I'm sure there's probably been studies done over there in regards to dialectology. Yeah, Ian Patterson saying, just agreeing with the flight crew doing the observations as they were making their way onto 2-3 left. Carwin saying 3 weeks leave flies of 320 to Auckland. Nice. So finally we've got this 737-800 going up to Gothenburg. And it's really lucky, I just noticed, because my microphone's about to die, so give that a charge. John from Drones and Planes saying, paid £12 for a flight in Oslo back in the day. Wowzers, that does not sound great. Beautiful. EasyJet now making its way onto 2-3 left, going down by Victor Bravo. I will say I am aware that the TUI Dreamliner is close. It's just coming up on Cheadle. Oh no, it's actually coming across the road. So we're actually going to throw it down there. Because a bit of side screen, you know what I mean? TUI is coming over the road, I can assure you. There we go, coming into sight. We'll just have to miss that EasyJet. Good morning, David Stewart from South Orange County, California. Let's throw it over to the EasyJet. Hello, EasyJet crew. There we go, they're getting ready to go. Obviously being given the clearance. And that EasyJet's off to Hamburg. It's an A320-200. Should be a relatively short day for that crew, unless they've got a four-setter. Does Belfast or something, which I'd probably doubt. Jet 2, our first one of the day, is now coming on to 2-3 left. It's off to Palma de Mallorca, 737-800. Right, let's see if I can get back to the chat, because I've been doing well with this, and now I'm getting caught out. Oh yeah, just going back to David Stewart, I was saying I wish I was here. Mate, I wish I was in California, I won't lie. We have the Ryanair crew in front of us, ready to go. This one's off to Paris, fake Paris. Falcon F1, anti-ice, doesn't harm engines or surfaces. No, not really. Of course, there's always going to be some impact, but it's very negligible. Can't say no, he likes how planes rotate with the front when the front wheel goes up. Yeah, it looks cool. I think it looks better when we're further down Moss Lane and Eurowings just touched down. When we're further down, get them taken off right in front of us. That's always a cool show. Might do one of those this week. Tempted to pop down. To the top end and get some cool rotation shots. Always mixing it up. David Stewart asking, is EasyJet a charter aircraft? No, it's not. So EasyJet are a low-cost airline, so much in the way in the United States as Southwest are, but a lot better. And I mean that like consistency of service, etc. But they do a fantastic job for the price. I mean, I always say I think the service is comparable to what you get on British Airways short haul. Oh, beautiful cross there from the Jet 2 that departed previously. Got a couple of minutes just where it's just going to chill down. I'll say it's going to be a couple of minutes, nothing more. As we do have this EasyJet crossing, this is another aircraft off to Reykjavik. Very busy, off to Iceland today. Just checking if there's anything on finals. There's not. I can see the Logan Air coming south towards us. Keep an eye on that. I know Cafe will be making its way over to us sometime soon. Ethiopian, of course, will be with us. Just looking at the maps. The Cafe A350-900 is coming up to... I was going to say Hong Kong. No, it's about 13 hours away, Simon. It's coming up to... Doncaster, so we should have that in the next 15 minutes. David, good question. I suppose the other advantage of using so much anti-ice is that it keeps the runway clear of ice too. Does it make the runway... I've never heard reports of that, so that would be my answer to that. Jenny saying there are dialect differences in the Maori language between North and South Island. Give it a bit more time and I think there will be differences, but I think TV stops any big differences. Interesting. I'm interested in this chat and dialectology today. Something different. Sunlight on that EasyJet. Beautiful. We are most definitely in golden hour. Airport looking glorious. John saying, typical Monday morning on the train, been moving for all of 7 minutes and now stopped. Mate, well, I hope you get down to the place you love most of all soon. Tony Hayes, good morning to you. Great to have you in. Oh, someone just saying they're on the right behind the jet too. Well, I hope I got that. Pretty sure I did. Yep, so got the catering trucks attached to the Emirates. You can see the unloading of the pallets at the back and the front. I say Donata did a fantastic job on this one yesterday. They were done. I think they were just waiting for passengers. Robert Brailsford, good morning to you. This is the problem. Is that so? John's just saying they're having to reboot the train, and it happens so often. This thing now, these things are so advanced that when a couple of things go wrong on it, they reboot it. I remember I was supposed to be going up to Lancaster to go and see John and Mike for a drink once, and so I came down to the airport to get the train. So, I had a voucher to use if memory serves me right. So I got on the train and I just went tech, and all they were doing is just trying to give it a reboot. Just to reboot it, just went, right, that's it, no. So yeah. Jim C saying some cracking lighting. I would have to agree with you, sir. It's looking good here today. Suzanne, good morning. You watching from New Mexico, just a little after midnight? Well, thank you for staying up. Having the ordeal of having to listen to my voice. I appreciate it. Oh, Jenny, I'm not doing pronunciations. Nice try, though. I always mess them up. I'm guessing my Maori impersonation won't go down well. But it's great to have so many of you so early in the day. I love that everyone's bought into this philosophy of the mornings are the best here at Manchester, and they are. I've said that since day one. Oh, and the legend, that is Ian Patterson with the 20 New Zealand dollars. saying, patron of the arts, airport live streams coming to Manchester in June. Flights to Paris and back from Manchester booked, but trip Paris to Manchester undecided. Want to go on an A220. Don't get those here, but it comes too late to get panned on Think Planes. I mean, we could always push the street. But I mean, what's Ian? Give us an email with times and stuff like that. I can always look to push it. It's just getting Lizz around the idea, just going, we've got to go a bit longer today. As long as it's not too late, I don't think it'd be too bad. We're happy to make an effort to get you, especially if you're coming all that way to come over to Manchester. But yeah, it's thinkplanes@gmail.com. But thank you very much, firstly, for the super chat, because I forgot that bit. But yeah, we do our best. Never promise anything, but if we're around, always good. Dave Stewart saying he misses the Queen of Skies. Yeah, it's a shame. But the thing is, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, is that 2025 was supposed to be the last year of the Virgin Atlantic ones. I know BA were roughly in this mooting the same dates as well. So we would have been losing them around now anyway. So it's just one of those things, isn't it? They are gorgeous aircraft though, but the insides were dated. You know, the last time I flew on them, the IFE wasn't great. This Ryanair 737-800 after Roshka, or however you pronounce it. I'm rubbish at pronouncing Polish cities. I'm going to do some research on it. I apologise to anyone who's watching from Poland. Tony, when he comes on to finals, mate, I'll try and do it. I think he should be... Sorry, do you know what? I was just reading that super chat from Tony. Tony, when he comes over here, I'll definitely zoom in on him. But I'll try and get him from here. I can only go so far with the lens that I've got, but I'll do my best for you. But I'll read out super chat in a minute because I appreciate it. We'll make sure to get him on his arrival. Right, so we've just had some amazing support. Jules Harris gifting one Think Planes membership, and that's actually gone to Tony Hayes, so that's wonderful because we know Tony's always in the chat and his son flies for Loganair, so appreciate that so much, Jules, and I know that Tony will pop in just to say thank you to Jules as well for that membership. As I say, it will give you access actually to the streams that we're going to do in Frankfurt next month. I think so, Fred. Yeah, you'll get most of them anyway, so that's fantastic. So thank you so much for that, Jules. Absolute legend. And Dingo tunes with the 20 New Zealand dollars super chat saying, good morning, stroke evening, everyone from Hawke's Bay, New Zealand. Well, firstly, thank you very, very much for that very kind donation channel. It really helps us keep things going, do trips, blah, blah. But, you know, stuff like that, it keeps us doing what we can do with the amazing streaming here at Manchester. So thank you so much for that amazing donation. And of course, Tony Hayes with the £5 super chat saying, any chance of cockpit close-up of my son Ton is just arriving in about 5 minutes as captain on the Loganair. And mate, yeah, always good to try and do that for you. Just coming over Stockport now. Just keeping an eye on that Embraer. Got an EasyJet coming on. And we'll say hello to the EasyJet before we throw it onto the Embraer. Have we got focus there? I don't think we have. I'm just keeping an eye out for the Embraer because I know Flight radar isn't even... Well, it's not the best at keep tracking this beauty. Hashtag. Right, let's go down. That's the maximum zoom I can do. It's like 900 mil. It's, see it yet. I know it's there though. There we go. Right, just coming out the bushes now. There he is on the left side. I say, Tony, when he comes out, mate, I'll make sure I'll get a close-up of him. And I mean, I'll be right in his grill. Right? You'll be able to see if he's got anything in between his teeth from his dinner last night. You know that kind of in-your-face kind of stuff? That's what this channel does. But thank you for that kind of super chat, mate. Warren saying, "Hi, Simon. Forgot to ask, how did United get on last night?" Well, you know, it's a good thing. You know, we didn't really want to be in the cup anymore and that we're shocking at penalties. It's so that we can really concentrate on our relegation battle this year, Warren. So, oh, good, really. That's what I really wanted. Oh, sorry. But yeah. Alright, we've got the EasyJet to Athens now coming on, but we'll just stay on this Logan Air for a minute or two longer. Oh, Suzanne saying, "I love the stream, it's so peaceful." Well, it's so peaceful apart from my annoying voice. Right, I'm going to throw it down to the EasyJet now. This one has finally got a slot to Athens, and they're going to have to send it a little bit. Athens is a good old distance away. David saying, "Had to leave Glenroy Lodge early today to get a 5 p.m. meeting in Christchurch. Thank you. Sorry, I was no idea what I'm on about at times. Took the usual 45 minutes to cover 66 kilometres to the end of the Southern Motorway and 55 minutes to do the last 9 kilometres. Wowzers, mate. That was like us when we were coming back from Blackpool on Wednesday. Oh, it's usually about less than 40-minute drive, and it took 2.5 hours. Yep, that's a break. We had that on the brakes there, so they are going to send this fully. This could be a good one, everyone. Oh, that's power right there. I saw something there. We do have the next arrival. It's the Aer Lingus A380. It's coming in from Dublin. I won't lie. I just saw something out of my right eye. That's why I twitched on the pan there, and I thought it was the cafe, and I was like to go, no! But it's not. Thankfully, it was just a Ryanair making its way over to us. And this Ryanair's off to Salzburg. I know Harrison went there this weekend. I was only there for like 3 hours, did a bit of spotting, and then flew back into Liverpool. Right, well, it's far too much effort for me. Well, I know he had a good time, so that's all that matters. Tina, good morning. Great to have you in, and yeah, not too bad, thanks. Could be worse. Could be raining, could be windy and all that nonsense. Oh, I'll take this. Morning, Christine Barnes. Great to have you in. Oh, what is this on the 716? In plain view, good morning. Next in, we've got the Cathay Pacific A350-900. It's just passing over Cheadle, so should be with us in about a minute and a half. Blind Spot Traveller, good morning to you. Saying I love the stream and love the light. I love the light, probably the stream not so much. Sebastian, good morning from Goulburn. Great to have you in. Oh, my flight radar just glitched all over the place. Apparently the cafe just took a right angle left turn and is now heading for Wilmslow. Let's just send this down to the bottom because it could just pop in at any time now. You know what it's like when flight radar has a little glitch or the transponder has a glitch. Just don't know when things are coming in. 777-300ER, enjoy good morning. Great to have you in. Cutaways. I like the last two penalties United took because, let's just be honest, they were shockers. Oh wow, we've got the Goulburn crewing as well. We've got the we've got the crewing from New Zealand and we've got the Goulburn crew. It's fantastic. There we go. Cafe. Oh, yes please. Can't say no to that. Well, thanks for that sub there, Sebastian. Appreciate it. I'm getting all the United banter now, aren't I? Gary Whitehead, good morning to you. He's a bit blurry-eyed in Failsworth. He's skiving off work today after celebrating Fulham's fantastic win over Man United yesterday. Well done for a great chief. Oh dear. Oh well, could be worse. At least I wasn't at the game. That would be really bad. Coming out now, we have this EasyJet. It's off to tenors. It's an A320-200. Usually get the 321s on this, don't we? It's ramping up for summer season. I hope they offer Wad as a lifetime contract. He'd probably do better than Anana. Jenny, it's not as dark as it looks. It's because so when you get the sun on the plane, the highlights blow just because it can't expose for both the sky and the plane at the same time. So I have to expose for one of them, and I try to go for the plane. So I have to lower the exposure a little bit at times, just so we don't blow out the highlights. So the sky does look a little dark. It's not that bad. I do have an arrival coming in. It's another one of the Eurowings fleet. We can throw it onto that Eurowings. So it's prepares to vacate the active runway. Vision thing saying, I was born in Goulburn, so it's like a place of pilgrimage for many people. I had an ex there, does that count? It's very nice. And if it's airport related, she used to be cabin crew at EasyJet as well, back in the day. There you go. It's we're just throwing stuff out there today on the stream. Oh, Jules C, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. It's just Simon today. Liz isn't feeling too well. She did a great job on the show yesterday, and she's taken a well-deserved day off in order to recuperate, because as I say, she was coughing her lungs up yesterday. I think she felt it once she got back in, but she did an amazing job, and as I say, well-deserved, recuperation day. What the hell? So, is anyone on the EasyJet to Tenerife that's just gone? Because if you have a look at it, there's... Oh no, it's just gone. There was a funny glitch on it there, but it's not anymore. Oh yeah, the British Bulldog's from there as well, isn't he? Forgot about that. Johnny Mingham just bringing the facts. Lee Ablett saying, Minispot and Maisie wishes everyone a wonderful Monday. Well, Maisie, I hope you have a fantastic Monday as well. Great to have you in the chat. Philip Wood saying, good morning everyone. Nice to see a bit of sunshine this early. Well, we've had a beautiful sunrise this morning, and yeah, as Mondays go, it could be worse. Just about to touch down now. We have the TUI 787-8 Dreamliners coming in from Bridgetown. Just crossing over the road as we speak. It's one of the TUIs that's had a paint job. Looks really good this morning. Sure you'll agree? Even Wadders is staying stunning, like. Well, it must be good. Not as stunning as you though, Wadders. You know that. Oh, Warren, don't worry, mate. It's a thing of cycles. Things happen. It'll all work out in the end. We'll be back to world domination soon. You'll all be whinging how we're dominating. Oh dear, haters gonna hate and all that nonsense. Liverpool are one-season wonders this year, aren't they? Good on them. They played well, but their reality will hit hard in the next few transfer windows. Man City, you know, they'll keep doing well. But I say, things will change. They always do. Darryl saying, I think what Simon was talking about is the highlights, is his highlights in the sun. Mate, I used to be a blondie back in the day, so that, you know, those highlights used to peak, I'll tell you. And the lovely, lovely Jenny Yen is reaching the milestone of joining the 11-month crew. Saying, wonderful stream, Simon. Love to Simon and Liz, thank you. Well, thank you, Jenny, for your amazing support. It's always a pleasure to have you, and sometimes Darryl in the chat. Jenny, to riposte to Darryl, said he could have been talking about the our hair highlights, bud, which could be a different sky altogether. Love it. Love the banter. Bring on the bants. Alright, I'm just going to see what we've got coming in. We've got a few coming in from the south. So we've got the Ethiopian A350-900, that's going to be coming in from Geneva. Also got I'm guessing it's going to be the Aer Lingus coming in from the coast on that side. It's coming from Belfast, ATR 72. They're going to be the next two. But let's concentrate on this departure now. This beautiful A320neo. Oh, someone's in the jump seat there. Hello. This one's off to Zurich. Beautiful, beautiful destination. Really love going to Zurich. This year? Last year? Don't know what year. See, we've got the lovely Laura in the chat. She was joining me as part of the 4 a.m. crew this morning. She was in the Isle of Man. I was in Manchester. Just to clarify, no shenanigans. But she was off to work. I was off to just stream planes. Not work, is it? But I hope you do well, Laura. Paul Webb, good morning to you, mate. Fantastic to have you in, mate, on this beautiful Monday morning. And John saying, get well soon, Liz. Well, not too soon, mate. Just before the trip. What I saying, the best thing about Goldborn is the A380 that takes you away from it. Wow. Yeah, Debbie, so she was fantastic yesterday. She came out, did the show. She wasn't feeling 100%. She got a bug whilst on the EasyJet flight out to Innsbruck. I was saying to her there was someone behind us who was coughing like a right hero, and I'm pretty sure she got it from that. So luckily I've got it, but I've not got it remotely as bad as her. So, but she's taken, she's not great with it. So appreciate the kind words. Oh, we've got a new member. Hail amigos. Get in there. Welcome to the new member crew. Do appreciate the joining. It's fantastic to have you. So thank you for that. Yeah, I mean, you get to use the emotes, and you also get to join the Think Planes Clubhouse. It's just on Facebook. Just check. If you're on Facebook or that way inclined, it's just a place where you can just chill, relax, just put random posts up like I kind of do. Or Vision Thing. Vision Thing does some great posts in there, so so please check it out. And as ever, we have the amazing Debbie13 with the 5 gifted memberships. What a legend. And they've gone to Sean Cawthorne, Laura S., Catherine Elsher, I'll probably pronounce that wrong, Jules, and Matthew Hoyle. So thank you so much for that, Debbie. And if any of you in the chat who just got one of those amazing gifted memberships, please take the time to say thank you to Debbie. She's so kind and really does help us out. So thank you, Debbie. I think Roy knows where this one's going. I won't lie, I really wanted an A321neo though in this light. I was like going, oh, it would have been such a good bit of video footage. But thank you, Debbie. And as I said, the people who received these gifted memberships today, because they are the way that they are now, they are domestic delight. You will be able to watch most of the streams that we do from Frankfurt at the beginning of April. So extra really. It's fantastic. So thank you for that. Thanks, Debbie. Jenny asking how many airlines in Europe have Starlink now for Wi-Fi. It's increasing. I can't remember the exact number. I will have to look into that. We have discussed it a few times on the stream, but I don't have an exact number, so I'd be lying if I went 4, 10, or whatever. I don't know. But I will look into that for you, Jenny, because it's a really good question. Right, Ryanair coming on. This one's off to Dublin. Let's see if we get a wave. I think we're at wave o'clock time now. Taking a really wide turn. Yes, thank you. Top man. Love it. Thank you so much for giving us a wave. Next out, we've got the EasyJet. This is going to Marrakesh. And I know, Laura, it was so wrong but so right. Luckily, I've got all the SIM cards, so Liz doesn't know that. She's already batting me. Oh, dear. Yeah, nice one, Wadders. Bang on with that decision. Yeah, James, you know, I think I agree with you. Look, I'm not saying that we all need to go back to the crazy times that we had in 2021 in regards to having to wear masks everywhere. But if you've got a bit of a cough, just put a mask on. You know, just common sense. I agree with you, mate. And the legend, that is Mark Plevin with the one gifted membership, and that's gone to Michael Kelly. So, Mark, once again, thank you so much for your amazing support. And I know there's, you know, we've got a lot of people who just go around supporting channels. They're amazing people. They help us out so much. So if you've just been gifted that membership, please take the time to say thank you. Just let this one go out because I've just seen Daryl, very kind donation. Next out, we've got Jet2737.com livery. This is off to Barcelona. Alongside it, we have, well, it's actually coming down Victor Alpha now. We've got EasyJet A320-200 going to Copenhagen. Anytime Daryl out there. And Daryl, thank you so much with the $16.99. Let's just call it $17 between friends. New Zealand dollars. Super chat. That's the word. Honestly, I'm a prat. Anyway, he says, to Liz, we miss you. Get well soon. This is for Simon to get you a get well present. Well, I'll do that, Daryl, and thank you so much to you and to the lovely Jenny as well. I'm going to get a drink of water in a minute because my mouth is drying out. Oh, beautiful rotation. Really flat at first, and then you can tell the whoever the pilot was in command just yoinked that yoke back a bit. It's that ideal departure angle. And we have this EasyJet now coming on. Let's say this one's off to Copenhagen. Thank you, Captain. Top man. Do appreciate those waves. Yeah, they don't have to do it, but they're so kind of doing that to us. Yeah, just say, be it a penny, be it a pound, we are always appreciative of what everyone gives us on this channel. It helps us do what we do and bringing you what I think some of the best footage out there. So thank you to everyone who's been so kind with their donations to the channel today. I mean it from my heart when I say really appreciate you all. This A320-200 is off to Belfast. And I've just seen another super chat. Chris Johnson saying, morning all. Going here with 8-week-old Hugo. And they said week year there, which wouldn't work. Hugo, good morning. This one's for you, mate. Oh no. Oh no. I couldn't not get the EasyJet right just because they waited me. That's my guarantee. Ethiopian just gets pushed to the side then. Right, Magic Mike, do not come in the chat right now. Do not come in the chat, Mike. Oh dear. But I got to get the crew that says hello to us. The captain waved and said, hello, Simon. You know what I mean? There's something else when that happens. Right, I'll delete comments. You're always going to miss my voice, Daryl. Well, just take it easy, mate, because I know you got to get into the office. Don't worry. And yeah, Chris, I love that you're doing the brainwashing nice and early. I think we're a channel that supports early brainwashing of children into the channel in aviation. It's a great thing. Oh, right. Is the flight delayed? You just put a 2-hour slot on it. Ouch. Well, I'm going to be here anyway, so it doesn't really change anything, does it? Coming down taxiway, we've got the I'm going to be on soon. The EasyJet A321 Neo is off to Istanbul, place I'm going to as well. Can't wait for that. Welshie saying, morning from northeast Wales. Was at the airport last night collecting my brother who was on the Qatar flight from Doha. Well, I hope you had a great flight. Usually is a great flight with Qatar. Very, very consistent. So, on the Dreamliner. Stan going, can you ask the pilots to turn the engine down at least 25%? I'll ask, mate, but I don't think they'll listen. Kevin Price saying, good morning. It's a bit quiet on the stream today, I take it. Liz stayed in bed today. Yeah, no, when we got back yesterday, she wasn't good at all. So, we'd already agreed that she was going to take it easy. Like I say, the Sunday show, it wasn't just because of, it's the Sunday show. It was to do with the location, and I do need a bit of hand with the equipment to get the stuff down. But she was a proper trooper yesterday, so, she's not well today. She's drugged up. She's taking it easy. Hopefully she's having a good lie-in. She deserves it, honestly. But, just resting up and getting well for going away. Oh, Adrian, I know I had a nightmare there, didn't I? But as long as Mike's not in there, it's the perfect crime. Martin Reed saying if Carlsberg did live stream, this would be the best stream and banter out there. Well, I appreciate that, mate. I know it's all subjective. You know, what's one person's ideal is a different person's nightmare. I know it don't suit everyone, but we do it the way that we do it, and that's not going to change. And I enjoy that, and that's why I love coming out here. Sorry, I'm having a drink of water because my throat is killing me. Once I have this, I'll be back. Prop. Delayed. Right, let's see what we've got coming in. We've got another plane coming in. I'll be on that one. It's Nigel. It's A321neo coming in from London Heathrow. Guessing the weather's not great down there again. Right, let's just check all the batteries. 45, we don't need to touch you yet. And we've got the 321neo off to Istanbul now coming on in front of us. Ah, thanks, Roy. Got you now. Oh, I got you. You legends. Good as the old blinkies. We love the mighty orange on this channel. Mr. Bear saying, morning all, where did my 5 weeks recuperation go? Already in work? Ouch. Well, hopefully it's a phased return, mate. I know the British Airways came in, but after the lovely greeting I got off the EasyJet pilots there, I was never going to take it away. And as I say, I can't wait to fly on that 321neo. I've heard a lot of good things about it, and I think having flown on the KLM version, which was an amazing aircraft, just can't wait. I know I'm not going to get a nice butty like I did on the KLM there. Oh, that Embraer flight was great as well. Great leg room. Cassia, good morning to you. Just scrolling down the chat. And Tony, once again, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Tony saying, good news to share with you. Tommy's starting with Jet 2 out of Manchester in June. Oh, wowzers. Initial type rating for 6 weeks, then flying out. After that, he can't wait. Well, we can't wait to have him here at Manchester. We'll get more waves, get him some fantastic footage. As I say, when he does and everything's sorted, let us know when his first flight is. I'll get him some nice footage. But yeah, that would be brilliant. And that's not too far away, is it? What's he flying on? He's going to be on the 321s or he's going to be on the 73s? Sorry, being nosy now, aren't I? Martin saying he's having Eggs Benedict this morning. All right, mate, I'm stepping it up. A little bit fancy for this channel. Yeah, it's going to be great, that. I mean, he's doing, he's got onto the left seat over at Logan Air and now coming over to Manchester. It's going to be fantastic for him. He's going to love it. And I just caught that. Norwegian just touching down. And we have man on tail. Who is the man on tail? Let's have a look. It's Otto. Third up. Would you go for that? He's a Norwegian explorer. Oh, well, he's exploring Manchester today. It's as good as his life's getting. Wow. No, I do like Norwegian and their tails. It's something a little bit different, isn't it? Oh, John's saying his neighbour flies the 321 Neos. Tell you what, John, you must live in a nice place. When's the invite to come round? Start tapping up your neighbours. Herdy, good morning to you, mate. Great to have you in. And he's on the 321s. Brilliant. That'll be really good. I know that a lot of the, I think nearly all the 75 crew moved over from there onto the 321s. I know a lot of them are really enjoying it as well, so that's good. Jules, we're off to Istanbul. So I found some flights that were, I think it was 50. It was effectively, it worked out about £50 return. I couldn't say no to that, especially if you know how expensive the flights, should we say, with like Turkish and Pegasus are. I was just like, yeah, I'll have a bit of that. It's a beautiful city. We'll get some amazing food, check out the amazing sights and the sounds and smells of the city. And also I'm going to do a bit of cityscape photography as well, so wonderful. John Walton in the chat. Good to have you in, mate. John, don't mind me asking, was Simon on the flight out to Frankfurt this morning? If so, that's the first question anyway. John, you know me, I would never come round unprepared. I actually found a really, really good, nice bottle of red at Tesco's this week, so I'd actually go and get that. It's on special offer. So it's only about £8. We reduced from 16, and I was like, this is a solid bottle of Italian red. Very, very nice. Okay, we do have a couple of planes on finals. First one of those is going to be the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming in from Malta. That's why this plane's holding short. And then it'll be the Belfast 737-800 for Ryanair. So, I'll be in a minute. Okay, you're at 9:35. Brilliant. Well, looking forward to getting him. And hopefully, if he starts up, I haven't got the big battery on me today, John. If he gets there and starts up really quick, I'll send the viewers over to him. But I haven't got my big battery today, so I can't. I'm not pushing it. If you know what I mean, mate. But I hope he has a fantastic time over there. How long's he going for? Because we're going to be going over there in next month. Can't wait for it. Oh no, Diane. Oh, so Diane is over here at the moment. Just waiting for a BA flight to go over to Heathrow and then on to Luxor. And she says just gone tech and they called the engineering. Well, I'm hoping with that 321neo, if push comes to shove, they could push you onto that. But fingers crossed, things get sorted double quick. Right now, I'll be next in. In the meantime, we've got this Jet 2 321 making its way over to us. It's just going to be a short positioning flight up to Newcastle. Stan, I've learnt something new today. I thought I knew quite a lot about Ethiopian Airlines. So did you know the Ethiopian Dreamliners is linked to reggae music? Haile Selassie, Emperor of Ethiopia, founded the Rasta movement. They now carry the green, gold and green colours. I don't have to do research on that. I think someone might... Okay, so free view Simon this afternoon, and then members only Tuesday and flights home Tuesday night. Awesome. I think it's important that he does it for his members as well. You know, it's we adopted that model because these trips are expensive and you have to do it. I've gone on about that enough. I'm going to shut up because people get sick of it. But well done, and it's good to see Simon getting over to Europe. It took a little bit more runway than I was expecting that one, to be honest. The short distance. Those 321s are pretty powerful. Yeah, Jenny saying every plane that goes past the A380 looks small. Well, what this one, I'm just going to take it to another level. Got a little biz jet coming out. That really looks tiny, doesn't it? Ooh, that'd be nice, Martin. Martin saying he's booked a 3-day trip to Venice end of March. Bed and breakfast with Bristol flights, only $199. Can't go wrong with that. So, Herdy, what have you missed? Missed a really nice sunrise. Missed me coughing a couple of occasions, and that's about it, mate. Nothing more. It's been a quite chilled show today, which I'm kind of happy with. Well, no, I don't blame you saying the A380 is your favourite plane. It is a gorgeous aircraft. Jenny's saying it looks like a cockroach in front of it. Oh, it's a nice cockroach. It flies very high, and it's very expensive to keep the upkeep on it as well. So it's this Cessna Citation that we're talking about, and it's off to Dusseldorf. It does look dinky. The one thing I can say now is I can see the tail of the Qatar making its way over towards us. As I say, I saw the crew on the crew bus on the way down, gave them a bit of a wave, and I did get a wave. So I think they just felt sorry for me at that time in the morning, driving to the airport, going, loser. Laura, no, I'm not Red Bulling this morning. I'm just on the San Pellegrino, sparkling water. I've kind of got off the Red Bull a little bit. I know that's quite a scary thing to say, but yeah. Yeah, James, VC10 is a very good shout. I was lucky enough to do the fast taxi at Bruntingthorpe on the VC10 there, and it was amazing. Those once-in-a-lifetime experiences. Especially, I made sure I sat on the seat facing backwards, if you know what I mean, which was it was quite cool. As I say, it's not something that is going to happen very often now. Laura, well, Simon, what you done with it? I know, I go through phases of Red Bull, in fairness, so yeah, I just didn't feel like it. I had the chance to go to the petrol station as well to get one, but yeah, I just wasn't feeling it. Well, I think all the Middle Eastern carriers do a cracking job. I mean, I know I had my my rant yesterday about the Which survey where they took the award off Singapore Airlines and gave it to Emirates over a nonsense reasoning. It's but you know they're all very good, aren't they? You know, I've been lucky enough to go on board. I haven't flown with Qatar, but I have been lucky enough to go on their 777 with the Q suites. Did something with Manchester Airport a few years ago, and really, really good product, really solid. But we have this 787-9 Dreamliner now making its way over towards us. Just going to have a look, see if we've got anything on finals. And we do. We have the Air Baltic operating on behalf of Swiss making its way towards us. It's an A220-300. And I think it's just this Qatar's going to wait for that. It's about 30 seconds away. Etihad hasn't pushed yet. I'd say that'll be pushing in the next few minutes. Emirates looks like it's got most of its work done by Donata. I've got a couple more pallets to stick on the front, but the aft has been closed already. Well, this one came in bright and early this morning. We actually caught it on the stream. Quite proud of myself for that one. Came in about 5:50 this morning. I know this Baltic stroke Swiss is coming in. Here it goes, coming through the trees. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that light on that. Looks really good. It's going to be interesting to see how long it takes Swiss to work through their fleet of A220s in order to sort out this Pratt & Whitney engine issue. It's I know they have their own maintenance area there, so it's surprising that they're not able to work through it a lot quicker, but it's an interesting one. Let's just go through the chat. Jules C saying, San Pellegrino, a bit posh, Simon. I'm on the co-op fizzy. Sorry, I just have to step it up, you know what I mean, at times. You know, there's times where you can just slum it. There's other times where you just have to be a bit of a water snob. And I love this stuff. Paul Hilbert, good morning to you, mate. You're saying, hope you're well. Well, everyone, good to see you all. Happy Monday. You've just got a brew at work. There you go, you're sorted, mate. You'll be able to do the rest of the week easy now that you've done that. And John from Drones and Planes saying he loves the A350 1000 in the Qatar. Yeah, it's a good looking plane. I think one of the regrets that I have the way that, you know, the times that we stream it is that we don't get that Qatar on our stream. But hey, beggars can't be choosers. We'll take the Dreamliner. I'm lucky enough as well that I know a few of the pilots on the Dreamliner fleets as well. So sometimes I do get a bit of an extra special way from them. So are you going to come down Tango, or are you going to turn right and go down the back there? Yeah, it's coming down Tango. Thanks, Paul. I've also got Paul Cartledge in the chat as well, saying good morning, Simon and everyone. Get well soon, Liz. I'll be trading with our charity store at the Gatwick Aviation Fair this weekend. Mismanaged due to having this flu bug. Well, that's what Liz has got, so Paul... totally understand that, and hope the Gatwick one goes really well. Paul's a really, really good guy. He goes down, he does the fairs all the time. If you're at the fairs like Taz or at the Gatwick one, please take the time to pop over and say hello to him. Top, solid bloke. He's always out here as well when he can. So, proper spotter. Nav asking what other planes we get. We get a lot, mate. You know, we get a lot of Middle Eastern, Far East carriers. We get the Juneyao, we get the Cathay Pacific, we get the I've forgotten Singapore Airlines. Thank you very much. Right, let's concentrate on this Qatar. Ryanair coming in from Dublin. I'm keeping an eye on it. I think we can just about do this Qatar and then that. Eurowings is out. I think first of all we're going to get this Ryanair, but let's get company touching down on 23 right. There we go. 737-800. Oh, that slammed that right rear down there. I actually saw the wings judder. I think the touchdown on the left side was fine. It was just slammed the right down. And Ryanair now lined up, ready to go. This one is off to Pisa. Worst airport in the world. Sorry, but it's very true. And Eurowings coming on. Let's see if we can get our German friends to give us a wave. Probably not. They are low on my wave percentage list. And they're getting ready to go. I think they've been given their immediate clearance. Or I could be wrong. No, I'm right. Diana, I was saying you forgot to Egypt there. Yeah, I did. I think I forgot near enough half the airlines here in Manchester, to be honest there, Diana. I'm a bit rubbish at the stream in malarkey. Piotr, no, it hasn't departed yet. It's over there next to company. Just throw it on there for you for a sec. There they are. I'll blare out Project St. Paul Lizz. You need to get a warm tent. It's not the tent, mate. It was to do with the passenger sat behind us on the EasyJet flight. It was coughing a lot. So yeah, not the greatest. But hey ho, you can't do anything about these things. They happen, don't they? And we have the wonderful TriStar Darren in the chat, and he's been a short haul member for 2 years, 1 month, and he's part of that crew, isn't he? But what an absolute legend, saying, good morning, Simon, and feel better real soon, Liz. Working, but I'm listening whilst lurking. That's good, mate. Thanks, have a great stream, and we'll be in the chat next time. 25-month crew. I can't speak today. I really got the verbals. But thank you, Darren, and mate, totally understand. Work comes first, then if you can pop in, you can. That's what it's all about. Tui next out, and we do have an arrival. It's this Ryanair. 737-800. It's the one from Cork. But thanks for your continued support, Darren. Etihad has pushed. So we'll get some 777 action for you. And that's off to see Pedro at Funchal. Graham, take care, mate. Thank you for joining us today. I know I've seen you've been interactive in the chat. Do appreciate that. Oh, Diane, good news. Diane's just updated us saying that they've sorted the tech issue, which looks like it was a radio issue. No. Luckily, I just noticed that my thing nearly ran out of battery charge. It was on the last few percent, so just give me a minute, because otherwise the stream will go down, and we don't want that, do we? Boom. We are charging. I say this light setup is really, really good, but it's quite intensive in that I have to keep checking stuff every so often, which is not good. I won't lie. I just saw John Walton's comment and he went, "Bang, we are down." He was on about the Ryanair landing, but I thought the stream went down. So thanks for that, John, because otherwise I wouldn't have checked. I prefer Josh's pronunciation of Pisa as well, John. I remember that. That was a belter. That's it, Paul. You know, the EasyJet, they are fantastic. They do a product and they just do it so well. It's pretty cheap. You know what you're going to get every time with it, and it's consistent. I've got no problems with flying with them. Fantastic. And for me, the consistency is a really important thing. I just know I'm getting a good service. Right, we have this Airbus A320 for Aer Lingus, now flying back to Dublin. Oh, we've got Reaper 7645 waiting for EK22. Wow, great to have you in the stream. People saying there's a possibility of the pilot pointing at me. He might be pointing, going loser. It might have been on his iPad. I did see a hand gesture, and usually when they come onto the runway, it is just to go clear something on their iPad. So it might have been that, but it might have said there's a Pratt over there, which I would agree with. Roy giving Diane a quick update on her ETD, saying they should be pushing in the next few minutes, really. DGP Media, morning from Heathrow. Well, good morning to you. Great to have you in. That's the thing. So, Diane's on the British Airways, and she's saying that they've got passengers with connecting flights now starting to get a bit twitchy. I don't blame him in that regard. It's hard, isn't it? But the one thing I will say is, like, you know, I think some people know that I can be a little bit harsh with British Airways. British Airways will sort them out. They just have to make sure that they get to the speak to the customer services once they get over there, and they are quite good. I will say that. It's not like some others where you're running around like headless chicken looking for it. Andrea Belgrave, good morning to you. And Tuna. I'm just going to call you Tuna. Is that all right? It's like that. Great to have you in the chat. Andrea saying first time watching from Barbados. Well, good morning. Great to have you in. And we've got Georgia Smith saying watching while getting ready for work. Are you saying, where's Liz? Liz is she wasn't well yesterday, so she came out, helped out. So she's taken a much deserved recuperation day in bed. So let's have a look, see what we've got incoming. We should be having the Singapore Airlines coming sometime soon. And we've got Simon Lowe's ride coming in. This is the lofty A321-200 coming in from Frankfurt. And just coming over Wigan, we've got the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 coming in from Bridgetown. I'm sure the crew had a great time over there. The hotel there, I know which one they stay at because John's told me which one it is. And it's right next to the beach where they've got the horses. So I think the crew spend more time over there doing the horses at like 6 o'clock in the morning than the passengers, which is it's quite entertaining, to be honest. Oh, Ty saying he did wave at me. Well, my statistics for Eurowings have just near enough doubled, because I won't lie, they don't wave that often. So I will say thank you. Was it the FO or was it the captain? I'll say it belatedly. Thank you to whoever waved at me. I do appreciate it. I've got this beautiful Etihad 777 now making its way out towards us. So we're going back to Abu Dhabi. Ah, thanks, Ty. So it was the captain. Guys, if you want any recommendations for Manchester Airport spotting things, just go on, just Google it. You just put Manchester Airport plane spotting guides or whatever, or nature guides or whatever. You will find whatever you want. They come up on the top of the list straight away. Yeah, we've got a spotter's guide as well. It's in one of our videos, so check it out. Thanks, Adrian, for reminding me that we did that. But it lists all the main spots. I know John from Drones and Planes has done one as well. There's a lot of good information out there if you want to come spotting at Manchester Airport. So that Lufty, it's just at Stockport, which is allowing this Etihad now to cross over towards us. Pearson Bell saying nice tail art on this one. Yeah, it's a good looking aircraft. I still prefer the old delivery. I'm not going to change my mind on that one, but it's different. I think the cool thing about Etihad is that you do get a lot of special liveries off them. I know that they are planning to do more of the Warner Brothers type ones. Yeah, I thought Wadders would rock up. There he is. But yeah, they're a really good airline for special liveries. Oh, DP as well doing it. But yeah, I agree, Jenny. It's still a beautiful looking aircraft. 777 is epic. It's nice when we get it in from Qatar as well. Thank you, Adrian. Appreciate that, buddy. We have the Logan Air coming over. We'll be zooming in on that window, I'll tell you now. Tom, hope you got your smile ready for the stream. Beautiful. Mr. Lufty coming in, but I'm sorry, 777 is going to take precedent any day of the week, and I'm sure the sound of that spool up, those G's, you know why. Jenny asking what Etihad like to fly with. Not bad. I don't think it's as good as it was probably like 6 or 7 years ago. I thought they were really good then, but still very decent. I wouldn't say no. Right, there we go. Tom, say good morning. I will record this. There you go, mate. I can see you behind the pillar. Hey, top man. Getting the wave there from Tom. Awesome. Do appreciate that, mate, and can't wait to have you start over here for Jet 2. It's going to be brilliant. So they're going to have to wait a minute or two just because of the Etihad, the wake turbulence caused by those Mahusif engines. Thanks, Jenny. Awesome. Thanks for that, Tom. Thanks for the wave. Take care, buddy. And next out, we have a bit of BizJet action for you. You can see we've got a big bird coming in, so I'm going to concentrate on that when it gets here. And we've got this Embraer Phenom. Let's click on it. That's off to Budapest. Pearson Belt, yep, we are taking off into the wind today. Keep an eye out for the windsock as I do the pans. You'll see that we are most definitely on 2 free ops today. Nice one, Darryl. Heard she's back on her part-time roster, that's all I'll say. Oh, so Diane's just saying that apparently now the issue they've got is a slot delay at Heathrow. Which can happen when you fly into Heathrow. The heavies take priority because they've been in the air for a hell of a lot longer, so they have to get them down. Anything else after that is a bonus. Right, where is this heavy coming in? Because I know there is one. We have the Virgin Atlantic from Bridgetown. It's just passing over Cheadle, so that's going to be with us in about a minute. So if the Virgin comes in, we're going to turn and put it on that. Sorry, BizJet, we love you, but not that much. There it goes anyway, should be good. Stay for a bit longer. That's why Simon's a legend. Thank you, John. So John's just saying Simon Lowe gave a shout out at T2 because he's just doing a little thing there. And I say that is the spirit. We love Simon's channel. Always have always been a big proponent, proper spotter here at Manchester. You know, you've got the likes of like John from Drones and Planes and Air, lads in flight and stuff like that. It's great, and that's what I like about it. Good bunch of people here. But yeah, can you tell him thank you for that, John? We do appreciate it. Oh, we've got a few aircraft over here now. We've got the Jet 2. That's on Victor to Alpha. We have this Malta Air. That's on Bravo. But this one is coming out now. I'm going to give it a wave. Getting the pre-flight checklist. Or pre-takeoff checklist. Oh, runway inspection. Yes, please. You know, I can't say no to a runway inspection. Oh, they're vacating already. Oh, I'm going to go past the Malta Air here. Or is something occurring? What's happened? Oh, he's seen something in front of him. You see the FOD on the floor? Great pickup by the crew on that Malta Air. Wowzers. I was just going to have to do a quick UE. And then come back this way. Really good pickup that. I don't even know what it was. Might be time just to do a quick runway inspection. I think they'll be having a quick chat about that. Or are they just going to vacate straight away? Write down uniform 1. Yes, that's the plot. There you go. All done, but a really good pickup there from the Malta Air pilots. Shout out to them. Oh, and Jenny, it was definitely you on the side of that plane. I saw it. It was definitely you. Oh, Richard, don't worry, mate. No probs. Good to have you with us, though. Right. EasyJet lining up behind it. At Malta Airways off to Alicante. We've got a prop with us. It's the Aer Lingus Etihad. That's what you can hear. Oh, it's definitely a jet. Don't. Apparently Virgin are going to be doing more of you, but you haven't sold them the rights to, to put you on the plane again. You need to do that. Anyway, we've got this. We've got this Isle of Man that's off to see Laura. This is Isle of Man flight that's off to see Laura. There we go for EasyJet. There we go. Just had a Ryanair arrive, but we'll concentrate on the departures. And we've got a prop coming towards us now. Oh, wow. Best speed for Laura, because I've heard you're already late. Aer Lingus, prop, ready to roll. And there goes epic props. It's just got a lot quieter. Emirates is receiving the anti-ice treatment as we speak. Eurowings now coming on this 319. I've been optimistic with two ways from a Eurowings. Comes off the Stuttgart, but let's get this A321neo coming in from Lisbon. Just touching down now on 23 right. Oh, wowzers, took a lot of crab angle off that. And touchdown. Not like it changed. It took about 20 degrees off. Amazing. Oh, David, thank you for joining us today. Get some sleep, buddy, and we'll see you again soon. But hope you enjoyed your pulled pork. There you go. Shut speed, it varies, mate. I'm always constantly tweaking around, so it'd be wrong if I just went, it's this at the moment. Graham Tannehill, I know you've been in the chat for a while. I don't think I've actually said hello to you, which is really rude. Good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. I've got the TUI now coming on. I'm going to try and get this because whilst Eurowings 319s are really exciting, I won't lie, I do prefer a TUI. The eyes are concentrated on that turn there, really nice to see. And this one's off to Boa Vista. And we've just had the KLM touchdown, captured the rollout. And this Max 8 now is going to depart. Hell of a long flight this. Ah, I get you, Pearson. Right, okay, you're talking about rolling shot. Yeah, no, sensor's relatively good for it. It's got a very fast readout across it, so there's some, it's negligible. But when you're talking that we're pushing out 4K 50, not bad at all, I'll take that. John, thank you for joining us. I nearly just reported Super Adrian there, from Adrian. Sorry, Adrian. Just saying he's on finals to for Houston, and he said Houston. So I'll leave you in peace. Have a good day, one and all. Thanks for the entertainment, and hope Liz gets better soon. Well, thank you, mate, as always. An absolute legend. If you don't already, please check out John's channel, Drones and Planes. Really, really good live stream for a proper solid guy who's a proper spotter here at Manchester. And I know John was posted in my airport group, Manchester Airport Aviation, well before the streaming revolution happened. Proper spotter, so check him out. Nige, we've got another Nige in, and got Diane who still can't get out at the moment. Oh no, it's Diane coming over. I can see a Nige. If so, we're going to be concentrating on that departure. Guessing might see, just push back. Sorry Roy, I got a rubbish one on that KLM landing, do apologise. Right now on the roll. This one's off to Belfast, it's 737-800. Oh, I can see you, Diane. And we got this 737 off to Rome. You. So let's just show you lovely Diane. There she is. Just watching this jet too, because it was just eking forward there. Hopefully they'll come down via Victor Alpha. That'd be quite cool. But it looks like they're going to come down Tango. Let's see the legend that is cyclist in the chat. Right, 2 will be out, and then it'll be Diane. And let's say she's at the front on the left hand side, so gonna get a torch. She's just behind this Tui. I'm gonna short shift the Tui, and I'm gonna make sure I get some good footage for her. Yeah, sorry, I'm going on the BA, just because I can. There we go. And we'll capture her as she goes past. Thank you so much, Diane. I saw you. Sorry I couldn't wave. I had like 12 things I was doing there. But thank you so much for that. I saw the light. And got a little bit of footage as well for you, so I'll try and get that sorted for you. But have a safe flight. Hopefully your connection's not too bad. Enjoy your holiday. Can't beat a holiday, Bob. Jet 2 next out. This one will be off to... Is it another one off to Reykjavik? Oh my goodness. Oh, Ryanair just pushed in. Hey, it's our... Look. It's our plane, TP. So checking we haven't got anything heavy coming in. Which we luckily don't at the moment, so we can really concentrate on these departures. So there's a bonus. Right, this 737 MAX 8 for Ryanair is lined up ready to go back to Malta. Phil, yeah, John Walton's in the chat, so thanks for letting us know. I know that Simon gave us a shout out on the little thing he was doing before, so yeah, we're keeping an eye out for him on that Frankfurt flight. Be nice to catch him going out. Hi Caroline, good to have you in. So next out we're going to have the jet to off to Reykjavik. Hi Peter Wall, thanks for joining us. Going to get a quick sip of water. Johnny, it's you've asked what is air bridge? It's the area where they attach the air bridge if needed. Right, there's an EasyJet that has been waiting for a little while to go to Amsterdam. That is now entering to 3 left. We've also got this Ryanair that's been in front of me, coming down Victor Alpha. It's going to be going to Barcelona at 737-800, but let's concentrate on this EasyJet first. Yeah, exactly. Just line up marks. Oh wow, John, that is a hefty delay. We noticed there was delays for Amsterdam yesterday as well. Ouch. Thank you, Debbie. I'll do you a proper shout out in a second. And I just want to say a massive, massive thank you to the amazing Debbie13, who's just again helped the channel out massively with a £10 super chat, saying awesome as usual. Well, thank you, Debbie. And as always, you are awesome, so thank you. And the mighty Emirates A380 is pushing. Thanks for that, Daryl. Right, let's jump on this Ryanair. See if we get a quick wave. Marjolin, great to have you in the chat this morning, and it's my pleasure. It's always good to catch Simon, proper spotter, proper streamer. My pleasure. Oh, it's Graham Tannehill as well. He said the Emirates as well, so thank you, Graham. Next out, we have Man on Tail, and yeah, we're going to check that out. This one's off to Londonderry, by the way. I didn't mention that. We do like a little bit of Norwegian Man on Tail on this channel. Let's see if we get a bit of waves from Man on Tail crew. We're going to get a turn and burn here. And now I missed a new member because I just saw that and then my chat jumped. So we have, yeah, sorry, I did see the green come through on the screen. So we have a new member to the channel. It's Slave. Please, I know I'm going to butcher this. Medicio, welcome to Domestic. Thank you so much. So you're part of the new member crew. But I appreciate the amazing support there, and welcome. Hope you enjoy the emotes and join our Facebook group. Just look for Think Planes Clubhouse and leave your username. You can join that. Thank you, mate. Amazing support. Do appreciate it. Okay, next out. And this one's going back to Milan. It's 737-800 for Ryanair. And Andy D's in the chat. It's always a pleasure, mate. And for once, we're aware of all that. Well, Andy's fantastic. He does come in and give us a lot of really good information. So cheers, buddy. Senseless Dust. Good morning to you. My chat is just jumping all over the place. Good to have so many people in. Adam, it's just further down the south side mound. This is the main turn on mound. So if you look on our plane spotting guide, hashtag plug, yes I am, I don't care. It's spot one, this one. So you got that. You give you the if you look in the description, it'll give you the what's free words location as well for it and how to park here for it. So yeah, main turn-on mound. It's one of the most iconic mounds here at Manchester. Singapore Airlines A350-900 about to come in. Have I got my map stretched out too much? No, it's quite close. So we'll throw it down there. And then, of course, we're going to have the amazing Emirates A380 starting its taxi over towards us. Oh, sorry, Reaper. We're on the wrong side for you. Oh, I've got the lovely Sophie L in the chat, and thank you for your kind words for about Lizz. Do appreciate it. I think it's just crossing the road to Singapore. It's just it's taking its time. Oh, it's actually over Heel Green, but it'll be with us in a moment. It's great to have so many people, and I know a few people coming in from Simon Lowe's cohort of supporters. So great to have you with us today. Looking forward to getting him departing in a short while. And the Emirates has begun its taxi over towards us. So not long before we have that mighty beast spool up. And here's to Singapore. Beautiful. And this is the airline that were voted the best by all the people at Which. They've voted for it, and then Which decided it was Emirates. So Singapore is the best. There you go. And the legend that is Cyclist has just gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, mate. They've gone to Adam Keogh, Dale, Tony, Andy Park, DW, Anna Shaw, Seaside at 85, Norman Kloss, Gary Marshall, Steve Smith. Well, thank you, mate. Amazing support once more for the channel. He's an absolute legend, and if he has just gifted you one of those memberships which will allow you to watch our shows in Frankfurt, I think you might miss out on the Cologne one, but definitely you'll get the Frankfurt shows. Please take the time to say thank you to him, because it's it's an amazing support, and he's put a lot of money in there, and it's the same with everyone who's done it today, so thank you so much. Are you going to come straight down? I think you are. I think most of the traffic has come straight down today. Yeah. Alright, I'm just going to check I've got enough power. Yep, we're good. And you can see across the wings all the anti-icing fluid that they've used on this. Crazy amounts. It's cost the airlines an absolute fortune, but needs must. Kev Miller, take care, buddy. That big boy's just put his takeoff lights on. Got Finnair's just arrived, but let's be honest, we don't care. beautiful. Oh, Simon got the torch today. He's going to blind me on the mound. He better not blind me too badly, otherwise I can't pan him. Oh, and Pearson Bell with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, mate. I'll read out who they've gone to in a minute. I'll just let this just make its turn to the north first. And luckily, we don't have any further planes behind it, meaning that the wake turbulence issues that this A380 has won't mean a 3-minute wait for the next departing aircraft. So, those Pearson Bell 5 gifted memberships have gone to Malky, Mark Cowper, Kev Miller. Pearson Bell's gifted himself a membership. Well done, mate. It's the second time that's happened on the channel. We always think it's the best thing ever. An Untitled Wanderer. It's crazy how it works, but thank you once again for that amazing support. And I say, with those gifted memberships, you'll be able to watch the international shows that we do. I know Simon Lowe's going off to Frankfurt, so I'll be making sure to keep an eye on those streams and where he's going with spots and stuff like that. It's going to be epic over there for him. No, I can't wait for that. Oh, Virgin's just touched down. What's it called? No probs, Daryl. Daryl, it's been fantastic to have you in. I'm not sure if Jenny's off, but appreciate both you being in today, and thanks for the amazing support. So Adam just asking if we have more than one 380 a day. Yeah, we have 3 a day. So they're all operated by Emirates. We have the first one coming in around about 6:30 to 7 in the morning. Then it departs at the time you just seen. Next one, it's where the show we usually go to, comes in roughly about 11 a.m. Goes out at 1. And then we have the evening service for Emirates as well. So yeah, we have 3 a day, and particularly during the winter season here in the UK, those flights go out pretty full every single day. And thank you, Mark, as well. I can just see you said thank you to Pearson for that gifted membership. Really do appreciate that support, and going out and say thank you as well. Great, awesome people in the chat today, and thank you, John, for the support as well. There's Jenny on the front of the Virgin. I think we're going to make this a thing, Jenny. Well, take care, Jen. Oh, we've got Darren from Knutsford. So just watching the film and just seeing the Emirates go overhead. Well, I'm just going to actually throw it to the Emirates again, because I've just spotted it. It should be there. There it is. Just banking back round. So that's going to be heading east, back over to Dubai. We've got the other British Airways A321neo now going out. Obviously, they've got the weather's got a little bit better down there, or the congestion. So slots are becoming available for the short-haul aircraft. Anyway, Here's the 321neo with the ill-fitting radome. Beautiful looking aircraft. And Nige is going down Victor Bravo. Also got the Air Baltic flying on behalf of Swiss making its way towards us. I'll be going back to Zurich. Swiss going out next. A220. Air Baltic must be making a fortune off leasing their jets out. And as Adrian says, fake Swiss. So, shuttle down to Heathrow. It's now lining up on 2-3 left. And then after that should be the Ryanair to Valencia at 737-800. It's just next to me, waiting permission to come on, down Victor Alpha. Glad you liked it, Pearson, mate. Really do appreciate your support today. Oh, Jewel C, another reason to like the Air Baltics. Matching the colour of your bathroom. Can't go wrong with that. Got a few 2s coming out, a couple of 737s. Quite a bit pinging up now around the back. Yeah, a couple of planes going to Tenerife, one being the Jet 2 and another one being one of the 2Es. Adrian saying he wants to get an A220 somewhere. Yeah, I think I'll join you on that list. I think my priority though is to get on the E2s. I just love the E2s. I think that's my number one on the list at the moment. I think everyone's got like the 220 and the E2s on their list. Just absolutely fantastic planes. Right, here we go. Roy, I haven't. I'll go and log in now, mate. Just give me a minute. Thank you so much, though, buddy. I might have missed it as it went on my iPad screen. And then they go back to Heathrow. Very short flight down there, about 35-40 minutes. Interesting to see how they get a service on board there. Right, let's see if I can multitask. Hand in pocket. I apologise for the rubbish panning, but I'm just on my phone, just trying to get Roy's kebabs up. This is the good thing about having Lizz here. It does help. Kebabs. Ah, there we go, Roy just got it. The legend, that is Roy J. Orlemans with free kebabs, which is going to feed my big fat belly, saying massive thanks for capturing the departure of my dear friend Diana, dear Simon. Best wishes for Lizz. Well, thank you, mate, and I'll do you a little message on there later saying thank you. But amazing support once again from Roy. You know, awesome mod, awesome guy, an awesome supporter of our channel as well, and our European ambassador. So thank you, bud. All right, and Dave's in there. Great to see you, mate. Jules C knows I am the kebab monster. And this 737's off to Valencia. Right, 2E now coming on. And this is on to Espargos. Another long flight there for the MAX 8. Taking this good looking aircraft. Those AT winglets. And the 2E wink. Oh, Lanny, great to have you in the chat and thank you for your kind words. Oh, Pearson, we have this thing. I love a kebab because I'm fat, and we have a way of like supporting the channel. It's called Buy Me a Kebab. It's usually called Buy Me a Coffee, but we changed it. And going to get Jet 2 coming on. I think we just got a wave there, but might have just missed out on that, unfortunately, for you guys. one of their new A321neos. I think we all want to be commercial pilots in our next life, just need the funding for it. I think that's the hardest part, isn't it? Having said that, some of the scholarships that the airlines are offering at the moment are really, really good. I know BA just offered another one. I know Timmy have had them. Great way to get into aviation. I've just missed this. EasyJet rolling out now. Nice one from Belfast, but let's get on the Jet 2. Next out for TUI, we have the 737-800 going to Tenerife. They're looking to go near enough straight away, but I don't think the tower has given them clearance. Behind that, we have Ryanair that's going off to Faro, 7378. There's nothing on, well, it's playing back to turn on to finals. It's the Ryanair coming back from fake Brussels. So at the moment I've got a ETD for Simon's playing at 9:54. That's the estimated takeoff time. So these things can change. Not very many people on board. I think if Simon wants to swap his seat, he can. Okay, John, thanks for that. So Simon sat with the emergency exit row, got the extra leg room, which is, let's be honest, it's peaking at life. I can't do that now with Lizz because of her eye condition, so not allowed on the next thing, but we do get decent seats, so can't complain too much. But the days of extra leg room over the wing exits not going to happen anymore for us. Alan Lee, good morning to you from Newcastle. Great to have you in the chat with us. Rob saying, interesting to see all the different nose shapes. Yeah, I mean, everyone goes about the process of trying to get the plane in the air in the most efficient way. But there's many different ways of doing it, aren't there? It's like F1 with the noses on there. They're always constantly changing in order to get the drag right, and also maintaining speed down the straights. Fascinating. You'll see Sam's off to Frankfurt. He's doing some shows from over there. So from what John said earlier, and happy to be corrected, is that he's going to be doing a free view show later this afternoon. I'm guessing he's got to get his SIM cards, etc. sorted. And then he's going to be doing some member shows tomorrow, which is really, really good. I'm sure all of his members will appreciate that. So the next arrival, the one that from Freight Brussels, just passing John Lewis. Ryanair from Brussels, just about to touch down. Beautiful. Just going to focus in on these because we're supposed to be getting one of these out very soon. Looking forward to getting that. John's just saying Diana, our plane is safe down Heathrow. Good to hear. Nothing worse than having that plane where it's just slightly delayed and you start thinking, am I going to make my connections and stuff like that. I've had that at Amsterdam once when I was supposed to fly on the 747 out to JFK and just literally got to the terminal and ran. Actually, last time we flew through Amsterdam, we had the same issues because our plane took off late because of slot delays at Geneva, and we were lucky to make it over there. So, yeah, it can be anxious, but I think Dan should be okay now. You can see the RVP over there. We'll have a look at the mound, see how many people are out today. There's a fair few. See a couple of kids there, can see. Got one with an orange jacket on, with a mum. Well, it's nice to see people coming out. Next generation of plane spotters here at Manchester. We've got a lot of them already, so won't complain. Yeah, I think the one next to it, Graham, and that's supposed to be going out anytime. Well, I think about now. That's going to be going to Bordeaux for a bit of maintenance. No, the one, the other based aircraft here at Manchester, the A380, flew in last night from Bordeaux. Saw that on flight radar. So, means that we will keep that green and white one, the old livery, for a little bit longer, which is great. I love it. I think it's a better livery than the new one. That's just my opinion. Okay, we've got a prop coming out. Oh, Roy saying Diane's Egypt flight will be at 4:35. That's plenty of time for her to get over there, so that's not a problem. So, 2:35. That's even better. There we go. That's not too bad. That should still make it easy for a connection. And welcome to domestic, Sasha McCarthy. Fantastic to have you on board. And you joined the new member crew. That's one of the things that I do for say welcome to our members. So thank you, Sasha. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Just to say that if you choose to, you can join our community Facebook page, which is called the Think Planes Clubhouse. All you have to do is join with your username. So find us on Facebook, just put your username in and all sorted. And that goes for everyone who's become a new member today on the channel. Whilst I'm at, I can start messing around with batteries. Let's get us through to the end of the show. Right, should be good for another hour now. So yeah, the problem that I've had is that when we go to this kind of really stripped back setup, I've just got a lot of small batteries rather than the big batteries. They're just easy to carry around, so I just have to keep messing around with them. So apologies if I have to do that, but it's a necessity. Next in, we have the SAS coming in from Copenhagen. It's an A320neo in the old livery. Going to catch the SAS just as it touches down. And then we'll go back to this ATR. You know it, Adrian. Oh, we got the legend that is Jim back in the chat. Good to have you in, buddy. Yeah, we'll go on to that SAS. And our next outbound's making its way towards us. We'll go on that. Jet 273. And this one's off to Faro. Also got a Ryanair that's pushed. That'll be off to Bologna in Italy. Very nice. We'll say that on the flight back from Verona, I was absolutely shocked about how busy it was. I mean, it was absolutely full to capacity. And I mean, I know that people were probably doing the cheap flights, ski flights, but they had a fair old way to travel in order to get there. But yeah, certainly fuller than the flight out to Innsbruck. Scary 2002, good to have you in. Always a pleasure. It looks like we've got a TUI Dreamliner that's pushed at the back as well, so have some heavy action for you soon. On finals now, we've got a Ryanair coming in from Dublin, and about to turn on, we've got the company coming back from Paris. Just trying to see where the Emirates is, the inbound. I can see that the one that just departed a short while ago is over the Gulf of Netherlands, which is our new place on the map, and the inbound is, let's have a look, close to Nuremberg. So not too long before that comes in. Looking at about an hour and 20. And first of the two Ryanairs about to make its appearance now. So Simon is finally on the way out to us, which is good. Just wait for this inbound Ryanair. Can't see Simon yet, but guessing he'll come and interview any minute now. So, 737-800 off to Faro, coming on via Tango. There's an EasyJet that just started up and put up a hell of a lot of smoke on start up. Oh, and I can see Simon now, it's just behind the TUI Dreamliner. have a waz over. Whilst I know you all love a good Ryanair, there's Simon's aircraft. Lofty, and we have the next inbound, which is this Ryanair. Raising a bit of smoke and taking a bit of crab angle off there and touchdown. We'll have this 2 Dreamliner out before that. Springy Hall, KR, good morning to you. Great to have you in. I know we've got Melon Pan in the chat as well. Always a pleasure. This one's for all you O'Leary fans. Just watching the TUI as it comes over to us. Yeah, so I think Simon's aircraft might be coming down Victor Alpha. Let's see if we can get him already though. I know he's over the overwing exit. There he is. Hello, Simon. I can see you, mate. There he is. And he's got the John Walton official power torch to be used by all streamers. Great to catch you on stream, mate. And just say, I hope you have a great time over in Frankfurt. And you are coming on via Victor Alpha, which is going to be really good. We'll be able to get cracking up close. I'm ignoring the inbound. So let's be honest. Let's get Simon. Alright, let's see if we can get a lofty wave. These things are rare as hen's teeth. Don't think so. Right, let's get up close to Simon. There we go. There he is, everyone. Say hello. I think you're getting a few waves there, Simon. Back at you. Oh, have a safe flight, mate. I'll also say, John, you need to start a shop for your torches. And Alan, where are you in your pink shorts when we need you? Tui now on the roll. It's off to Cancun, 787-8 Dreamliner. Oh, it's my pleasure, Marshall. I know Simon was good enough to, he was going to get us when we did our flight to Funchal. I know it's cancelled, but he was going to catch us anyway, so always happy to reciprocate. And I know there's loads of other people saying that as well. Jill C saying that, Jim's Journeys. It's my pleasure. Simon's, you know, proper spotter. Happy to catch him when we can. So yeah, I know I'll be watching this afternoon. So look forward to his stream from Frankfurt. Does he know what spot he's going to in Frankfurt? Probably throwing that one out to his mods, because his mods might know. Anyway, we've got the Aer Lingus A380 that we discussed before. That is now coming out on the taxi. Stand corrected. Pushing. Well, Piotr, anyone who's trying to get a connecting flight, usually, or is flying to either Munich or Frankfurt, which is the case in this one. Ah, got you. Okay, largely. No problems, Andy. No, it's nice to have mods in as well. John, you need to get like a link. I'm just ignoring the arrival aircraft. Can't bother with it at the moment. But John, you know, you need to get a link and stick it in like Simon's title or something. You know, on his stream, start selling merch there. They're decent, to be honest. All right. So Mark, is he staying at the? It begins with the B, isn't it? That hotel. It's a decent hotel, in fairness. You'll have a good time there. Thanks, Peter, as well. So, Jet 2 A321 Neo, that's off to Antalya. Paul Newell, it's Simon Lowe Aviation. Yeah, Melonpan 78 saying Frankfurt's such a massive hub. I don't mean it's disrespectful to Frankfurt Airport. It's a fantastic airport to go spotting at and stuff like that. But oh my goodness, I'm sure a lot of you will agree who's ever transited through there. It is a nightmare to transfer in flights. It was an experience I wouldn't go out of my way to do again. Got the Iberia just touching down. Iberia Express, I should say. Just coming from Madrid. I was in Madrid a few weeks ago, and it was really nice just to see all the A350s and everything there. Beautiful aircraft. Pegasus A320 200. I can't remember the last time we had one of them here. That's coming in from Istanbul next. Yes, Be Mine Hotel. Thank you, Peter. Because I know for a fact that you've got two places where you can spot from in there. If the restaurant is open, you can stream from up there, or if not, there are spotting rooms that you can go as well. So he'll have his choice, because it's a really cool hotel. So if you've got your car, you can actually go into some lifts there, and the lift will then take your car up to your floor, and you can actually drive it onto your balcony, which is really, really different. But all up for wonderful stuff like that. John Walton just wants to see bras again, doesn't he? Just leave that one there. British Airways coming on for the shuttle back down to Heathrow. Oh, thank you, CC. Do appreciate subscription. Michael saying looking for the Finnair. Okay, well, I'll get that for you. My pleasure. So I'm not concentrating on the pan there, I was just reading the chat. But yep, happy to get that. You've got your son and fiance on there, so more than happy to get that for you. The one that I'm looking forward to is this. So this is off to Bordeaux for some maintenance. I'm not sure if it's a C or D check. I'm going to probably guess it's D check because should be a cool spool up. I'm sure the pilots aren't going to spare any horses on it, as someone might say. Becky Davis, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And Sarah Jane is in the chat. I didn't see you in the chat, but Sarah Jane, as always, a pleasure to have you in with us. I know most of you are regular watchers here at Manchester, but you'll know that we're going to start getting some of the decent heavies going out now. Hopefully get that Juneyao, Cathay Pacific, Singapore Airlines, and of course this thing that we just don't barely acknowledge here on this channel, the Pegasus. We're not big fans of it. And I'm just standing on, what, 12 wires? Ian Livesey, good morning. That's going to vacate quite late. Go past the closed taxiway. So this EasyJet's been waiting on Tango for a while. I've just seen it with its takeoff lights put on, so I'm guessing it's going to come forward to us. This is off to Lisbon. It's the returning flight for the 321neo. So it's great having these here. From what I understand, we're going to be getting a third-based aircraft here at Manchester with it. About time. I know that's what I'm going to say for that one. Ops are just doing a quick runway inspection. You can see them in the background there. 1, 2, 3 right. Got about another 50 minutes of dual ops before they go to single ops here. Hey there, Sasha, and as I say, thank you for membership earlier. Do appreciate that. And up nice and early. Got the Virgin Atlantic A380 now pinging. That's going to be going to Orlando. Oh, this could be naughty. Hopefully this beauty is going to be coming down in front of us. If so, I just want to say thank you to the amazing people at Nats in that tower. Having said that, it's going down with a bit of speed. Jamie saying hi, first time watching and already a big fan. Thank you. Well, thank you to you. Great to have you with us. Hopefully this makes a left turn. And Elise saying just subscribed. Well, good morning to you as well. Thanks for the support, everybody. Do appreciate it. So I usually do this show with Liz, but she's not feeling too well today, so it's just Billy No Mates. Wow, simply stunning there from the A330, and thanks to the crew for the additional tones there as they came on. That was mega. I say that's off to Bordeaux for some maintenance. Get to see that in I think about a week or two. I think that's how long the other one's been away. So something different. Anyway, this Jet2 A321neo is now getting ready to go to see Pedro in Funchal. We've got a Ryanair landing, but we're going to stay on this. This should be going any second now. John needs a wash. Yeah, probably. He's definitely going to get that whilst it's away. And yeah, Adrian, as you say, those CF6s are epic. But, we'll be able to compare them with the Trents in a minute, because we do have to say the Virgin A330. Well, it's pinging anyway. George Fitzgibbon, good morning to you. And says, well, it says good morning firstly, but also says, hope Liz is better soon. Yeah, 100%. Could have stayed on that Aer Lingus for a bit longer. Blowing a few highlights there. Just turn that down a bit. I can see we've got Ryanair pushing over here. I did a minute ago, there it is. Further down, it's pushing back. See where that's off to. That's off to Dublin. Oh, Virgin's just gone off, so that's definitely pushing. Can also see they are moving the Ethiopian. They were a minute ago. That tail was just moving a minute ago, so I think they've moved that onto remotes, and that'll be there for a good while, and then they'll depart. Well, they'll move it back onto stand for its I think it's 6 p.m. departure a little bit later today. Is it George's birthday today? It is. Well, George, happy birthday from myself. And I know Liz isn't here, but I know she would say happy birthday to you. Hope you have a fantastic day. And show some love in the chat, please. Yeah, as Roy's just said, I just read that. So, no, great to have you in, mate. Happy birthday. Okay, I'm just going to have a look for a couple of inbounds because I've been really ignoring them, to be honest. So, I've got the airfield duty manager. Always a pleasure to say hello to you. Alright, Air France just touched down. I've got the next one. That's what we're going to concentrate on from now on, because I say it's going to cut off a little bit. So this 220 is just coming from Paris. And I'm trying to click on the next plane. It's Brussels Airlines. It's the A319 100. Coming in from Brussels. We were lucky enough to have the Tintin livery night stopping, and we had that go out first thing this morning, which was it was cool to see because I haven't seen it for a while. Oh, George is saying one more birthday to the big 60. Well, enjoy it. Make sure you've got something planned for that. You can't be celebrating a big birthday like that. You know, I did that for my 30th. You'll see. Free prescriptions on the bright side. You've got to take the positives out of things, haven't you? Okay. Got another Jet 2 coming out. It really is just becoming an A321 state, isn't it? With Jet 2 now that the 75s have gone. It's I know we've got the 73s, please don't get me wrong, and of course the air tankers which they lease, but I do feel like the last hour and a half it's just been A321neo, A321neo. Josh saying, he's got stuff planned. There you go. That's what you want. Right, Simon, try not to miss another incoming plane. That'd be good. So there is a Jet 2 A321neo around the back that's going to be going to Lanzarote, but the one that I can see right now is this one. It's off the Fuerteventura. It's coming out. It's hammering it at 14 knots. I'm sure by now a lot of you would have flown on the Jet 2 321neos. The big thing that's always brought up is, how did you find the seats? Because I think a lot of you know that I run the Manchester Airport Aviation page on Facebook, and the one thing that will always stir up a hornet's nest is the if you bring up those seats. They're not the most popular. I haven't been on it yet, so I can't really say anything. But it is. Let us know what you thought of him if you've flown with him. And here's a Brussels airline with its nose up high, touching down right on top of the bump and 2-3 right. and the Finnair that we were looking for. I can see that now coming out. Triple Seven fan asking, what's the chat like? It's alright. What are you expecting us to say? That's really rubbish, mate, you know what I mean? Stephen Hart, hello there, great to have you with us. Saying, a nice morning for a change. We've been lucky. We've got a big band of high pressure over us at the moment, so I'm expecting this to last for another few days. So, for once, I don't think we can complain here at Manchester. Life with Jade, hello there to you. Great to have you with us. And we'll focus on this Jet2 A321neo. And of course we'll jump onto the Finnair in a bit. I think got a wave there from the captain. I wasn't even waving, that was the thing. I just looked up at the screen and saw it. I'm not going to stay on this one long because we've got the Finnair with a couple of people on board. I like to get that for them. There it is. Well, I don't know if they've got a window seat or not. Well, sorry, on this side or not. Obviously, they've got a window seat for a couple. Roy saying maybe we can agree on calling this Manchester Summer 2025. No, Roy, you've got that jet. We've got that date already etched. Kuwait just arriving. I say, I promised I would get that Finnair for someone, so that's why I concentrated on that. Life with Jade saying, watching these reminds me of going plane spotting with my dad at Leeds Bradford when I was younger. I haven't been for about 20 years though. Oh. But you have those memories though, don't you? I know I still have the nostalgic memories of going with my nan and my mum here to Manchester on the terrace. I think that's what it's all about, having those memories. Yeah, Adrian's saying the Kuwait looking smart. Oh, actually, do you know, it's on a fast taxi. We'll go on that for a moment. Next aircraft I'll probably miss is the Ryanair from Tenerife. It's 737 MAX 8. Coming up from the north, we have Ryanair coming in from Limoges. And then it'll be an EasyJet. July the 5th. I know everyone was looking forward to the Summer TAS Fair, which isn't happening now. I know Paul from Living at Large told me about that. Memory serves you right, it's about car parking issues because they're going to be doing some work on it, which I totally understand. They have had, it's a very successful event. Let's not hide that. The TAS team do a lot of organisation in regards of getting that done for the aviation spotters to come round and get the planes, etc. I know we had Paul in the chat who sells slides, etc. from that before, so there's a lot of people who enjoy it, but it's so successful. The parking's become an issue the last few years. The traffic that I've heard about going down the lanes around the back has been crazy. So you have to make sure that it's health and safety police, isn't it? So it's just one of them things. But they're training someone new for the as a airside ops team today. That's good to hear, Jade. Right, A330 now making its way towards us. This one's off to Orlando, A330-300. And be able to compare these Rolls-Royce engines with the CF6s that went on the Aer Lingus not that long ago now. Do have an arrival, but I'm going to stay on this because it's better than a Ryanair. I won't lie, I think the Trents won that one. My goodness, my chest was absolutely struck apart there. It's an amazing... if you've been here on the South Side Mounds, you'll know what it's like when one of those A330s take off, and that was epic. As Adrian says, the Trent 700s, boom. I think everyone loves the 330s here at Manchester. It's going to be a shame when Virgin swap them over with their newer fleet, but needs must, isn't it? Virgin have got a thing to bring new, more fuel-efficient aircraft into the remit for us to use. As I say, I've been lucky enough to go on the 330neos, and they're fantastic aircraft. Right, anyhow, let's get back onto now. We've got this Ryanair 737 MAX 8. It's going to Murcia. You know, they're pretty easy to upload. You just got that plus button at the bottom, and then you just slide it to the shorts bit and just whack your video on there. As long as it's edited, you're good to go. But they're all right to upload on. They used to be really successful. You know, you used to be able to get quite a few views, and I've noticed that even big accounts are really struggling with the shorts now. But that's how things go. Well, we got Kirsty back in the chat. Great to have you in, Kirst. Thought I'd drop in from Costa on the way back. The whole shopping centre got evacuated. Oh wow, that is not the best. Right, let's just have a look at my batteries, see how they're doing. 84. You are more than good. Unplug you. Let's check out the leaps on this Ryanair Max. Oh wow, this is cursed. I can understand why you're fuming. Oh, especially with how much they cost and you've just wasted a coffee. Ouch. Yeah, I'd be asking. I won't lie. I'd be going back up to the till asking for a new one. It's beyond your control, isn't it? I know they'll turn around and say you should have taken it out, but if it was in a mug, I don't think you can. So, ouch. Okay, next out, we should be having this EasyJet. It's an A320neo, and it's going off to Prague. I think my last one I used to work with is going to be coming back on this one. I'm definitely not hanging around for that. Becky Davies, always a pleasure to have you in. So hello to you. And I can see Graham putting the mighty orange emote in the chat there. Love the mighty orange on this channel. Oh, get in there, Kirst. Hashtag Kirst, I'll tell you what, if they don't think it, I will spam them on Twitter for you off my 2 accounts. Yeah, I heard he would have just taken the cut, but he wouldn't have given it back. That's what heard he would have done. Okay, I think they're going off to the naughty step for a little while. I think they might have a slot delay. I mean, it's possible they're going to go down Bravo, but we'll just have to see. Yeah, that's obviously going to be given a slot delay. We just had the Logan Air touchdown. From the Isle of Man, Laura just sent this one over to us. as always, Laura. Thank you. Yeah, Kirsty, I won't lie. Heard he does look like a mug thief. Oh, Adrian as well, spamming the Mighty Orange emotes. Thank you, mate. Thank you for all the work you've done today as well. I know you've been in there a hell of a lot. Do appreciate it. Sophie, we don't like to say this, but we might have to like keep an eye on him. Have a 24/7 CCTV on Herdy. Right, next out. 737-800 off to Agadir. Oh, we've got Vision Thing back in as well. Good to have you in, buddy. Oh, talking about pineapples. Easy now. Just about to arrive. Hoping we can get both in. It's the E-Jet from Munich. Okay, Vision Thing. Got you, mate. Ah, Craig, thank you for that Emirates update. I was going to go and look on Flight Radar, but it's just been a bit hectic. So thanks for doing that, mate. If you want to keep putting Emirates updates in, I will happily read them out. I'm all for that. So if your Vision Thing's always talking in code, it's part of the great thing about him. Vision Thing and his codes. There's that Logan Air going off the stand. I can see around the back we've got two Dreamliners. Well, it was pinging a minute ago. I can see a decent sized tail, so I'm going to guess that's it. Kirsty, no one understands Vision Thing. Ah, that's true. Can't argue with that logic, can you? Yeah, we've got Dreamliner coming out. Next in, we have another. Oh, it's the Isle of Man that was late going out. So Laura's obviously been on it, turned it around like an absolute legend, and sent it back to us in good time. Adrian there with the Manx flag, absolutely smashing it. Oh, the emoji king himself. Oh, we've got a fair few heavies now around the back pinging up. So we've got this TUI coming out. Cathay Pacific is pinging now to go back to Hong Kong. That's an A350 and 900. And I think you can see the tail of, I'm going to say, the SAS? Yes, it is. You can see the red cowling. Even though I used to say, alongside Lizz, that it was orange, but hashtag colourblind. Sophie, if he goes to time you out, what do you call it? Just tell me, I'll make you a mod just to irritate him. Yeah, but you deserve it, Vision Thing. If you didn't deserve it, I would be sympathetic to you. I'd help you out. I'd time him out. I'd even time Cursed out, but I think you deserve it. John Walton doing it. Oh, I'm going to cause issues here. There we go. So, next out, we've got this TUI Dreamliner off to Punta Cana. It's 787-8 Dreamliner. Hashtag Team Spanner. Maybe get that trending. Can't time out Vision Thing, but he can stop him timing you out. But, welcome. That's a lovely spanner you have. What is the temp here? I'll just go on the general for you. It is 7 degrees, mate. Who was asking that? I'm sorry. Chuck, there you go. 7 degrees. Just causing chaos on these streams, aren't I? I wouldn't do this if Lizz was around. She'd like go, no, we've got to think about things. Mate, no, I just do stuff. I just apologise now to you just for 2 seconds. I need to take a couple of lovely special tablets that I have to take. I'm just going to put them in the water. And then... Did I say that like a cockney then? I did, didn't I? Water. I don't want to say that. I don't want to lose my northern status. It's a protected thing, that. Cursed. She doesn't keep me in check, trust me. She likes to think she keeps me in check. The reality of it is very different. Right, now I can get back to panning. Water's sorted. Okay, SAS A380 Neo. Looks like it's going to be number 1 to go out now. Yeah, I just might mod everyone. Lizz comes back and it's like everyone's got a spanner next to him. Now that would be quite funny, that, to be honest. Alright, can I just say thank you for, as always, being just an amazing person on you know, just comes in the stream, has a chat with everyone, does a fantastic thing for us, you know, helps us out massively. So thank you, Roy, for that. And also thank you so much for the gifted kebabs as well, mate. I do appreciate that. It's been amazing, amazing support. So thank you for that, mate. Take care, and I know Lady Boss, she must be obeyed. We all know that, us gentlemen. So take it easy, buddy, and I'll see you again soon. Yeah, John Wall, 1500 mods. Hey, they'd be timing every comment out before they even start. Oh dear, that'd be so good. Sun Express has just come in. Kirsty, don't tempt me. Oh dear. It's good that we can have a laugh over this stuff. Alright, next out, we do have this Jet 2. Hey, thank you. Top wave of the day there. We've had some good, decent waves. That was, Captain was looking for that one. Well, appreciate it, and I hope you have a great flight. And we have a new member, Francis. Thank you so much for joining as a domestic member, and you joined the new member crew. So thank you for that, and it's great to have you on board. Get to use those emotes, and as well as that, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse, which is on Facebook. All you have to do is go in there, find it. That's the hard part. I won't lie. Think Planes Clubhouse. And then after that, just put your username, and you're more than welcome to join. But that's up to you, because I know that some people don't use Facebook. It's the thing that we choose. And it's chilled out, put posts up there all the time. Vision Thing puts lovely pictures up there as well, in fairness to him. So that's another reason to keep him on as a mod. So No Man on Tail just come in. Also got the Cafe Pacific now just behind there, just waiting to cross that cafe. The KLM behind it, and of course the beautiful Cafe Pacific A350. Oh no, that's the Juneyao. Mate, you do no difference between a Dreamliner and an A350. But yeah. Someone say the C word. Thank you, Craig, for the update. So, just coming up to Bedford, 32 minutes out. That's going to be our last plane of the day. As I say, I've got to go home. Sort my dearest mother out, who's, you know, has had quite a bit of illness in the last year, and then I've got to go and sort Lizz out. So and I've got to do some other stuff as well, proper work. But so yeah, we'll be looking at the Emirates as being our last plane of the day, which should be cool. Adrian saying no man's hell, we know. It's always disappointing when you don't get it on, but that's just one of them things. Wow, Kirsty referring to Sophie L as fresh meat. Wow. Don't know if you want to change your name, Sophie, to fresh meat. I don't know, it could be a great new name for you. Oh, just kidding. My flight radar map is just pinging all over the place. I have no idea what's happening. Tap Express. It's supposed to be coming in the next minute or two. It's just crossing the road from what I can see. That EasyJet that's been at the bottom is now spooling. Came on all sneaky there, but we will get it, don't worry. Just see this tap roll out a little bit. We could throw it down to that EasyJet. It's been so long I've forgotten where it's going. It's off to Prague, as I say. I think it's bringing back a friend of mine. Oh wow, Vision Thing's getting so much banter right now. So refreshing that I'm not getting it. Right there, coming on in front of us. Thank you to the FO there. This one's off to Madrid. It's 737-800. Cafe now coming on, but FO gave me a wave, so I have to stay on it. Well, I'm banning you before you even say anything. Just to say, don't ever speak to my mods like that. I'm all there for a bit of a laugh and stuff like that. Don't ever speak to my mods like that. They do an amazing job. They help out. It's like what mods in any channel. They do a fantastic job. They don't ask for anything in return. Don't ever do that. Again, thank you to the Ryanair FO for the wave, and then getting a rant in the middle. Right, Cathay Pacific A350-900. Ready to go? We do have quite a few Cathay pilots message us. They are really, really nice. So hopefully it's one of them. Right, I know that's the cafe, but it's KLM. We are usually good for a wave. Yeah. KLM on it as always. Love it. I know Roy was just in with the chat as well, speaking of KLM, saying that Diana had a bit of a crosswind landing down at Heathrow, but all good. Might have compared it to a Ryanair. But thank you as always. It's an amazing KLM pilot. Thank you, Paula. I will read that out in a second, but thank you for your amazing support once again. And we will get round to seeing you, but as you can see with Liz being the way she is at the moment, that's not. I just don't want her near you. I think you've got a second to do it. Yeah, Paula, as always, the amazing Paula with a £5 super chat saying thanks for the usual top quality stream and a special thanks to the mods. Love to Liz and see you next time. Well, thanks, Paula. You take care of yourself. Marjolaine, you gotta love the KLM. I love flying with them. Iceland Air touching down. It's all go at the moment. Tell you what, that 7.3 had a bit of reverb off it. Oh, I think Jim knows what I've just seen. I just say that 737's off to Marrakesh. Right, here we go. The legend that is Mr. Jim C in the chat. The $4.99 super chat saying, hype! And I'm going to go, tripe, hear me now. Oh, you got to love it, Jim. But thank you so much, mate. And take care. I do appreciate all your support and like you're an absolute ledge. We are going to get Jim on the chat on the stream one day. It's just going to be the best stream ever. You know it, Jim. I know it. Got an ATR coming in. But let's just concentrate on this beautiful Juneyao 787-9 livery. Dreamliner. It's going back to Shanghai. Jeff, you did probably about 45 minutes ago. What I'll do is I'll go back and I'll timestamp it. That's Dash 8 in the background. So people can see it. But yeah, we've got a nice close-up of him. He was waving at the window and everything with his torch, officially sponsored by John Walton. But yeah, it's good to see him. He'll be doing his show this afternoon. Yeah, so if you're saying about an hour ago, see, look. Yeah, John just giving an update. About 20 minutes out of Frankfurt now. Might actually catch him on one of the streams there. So, it's, hi there, Sharon. Great to have you in the chat. Right, well, the Juneyao's having a bit of a wait. I can try that. The problem we've got, William, is that this lens here isn't wide enough to do that, so have to be. I can pan down the aircraft if you would like. I'm not going to do it all the time. That's how you do it. Mod's doing a great job, thank you. Don't know, something might be happening at Liverpool, so there might be a little bit of a delay for this one to go out. No other reason. Yeah, I have said this, I'm going to make everyone a mod, and then like Liz just will not know what to do when she comes back to the channel. She'll freak out, I know that. Surely not waiting for the next inbound. No, here we go. Well, do an engine pan on this one. Seeing a certain legend in the chat. Good morning, Paul. How you doing there, bud? Mr. Ops himself. Oh, he's on brewski duty. Yeah, I think I'm going to treat myself to a Greggs after this. Now that you just mentioned Greggs. But good to have you in, mate. As always, absolute legend here at Manchester. Team Sophie going to be a thing at the end of this, a hashtag. Well, just looking at things, looks like we've gone single ops. We've got two, it's just taken a left turn instead of popping over here. So Juneyao was a decent last plane out over here. Now we're just going to be waiting for the Emirates to come in. And it's just to the south of us, so it shouldn't be too long before it comes in. Yeah, she was threatened with a timeout. I couldn't have that timeout. Others, you know what it's like. How do you stop a timeout? You just make them a mod. That's how things work. Unless it's me, where I can just time yous all out whenever I choose to. So, next in, we have the Ryanair 737 coming in from Lanzarote. I think it's about a minute out. Yeah, it's just going over Cheadle. Yeah, it's like a turnaround day today, isn't it? Do I mod people? Do I unmod them? I don't know. I can't unmod wadders though. Like Vision think I could. Wadders, nah. Right, wadders. So we're going to get a couple of cool tower crosses now, hopefully. I do like to mix it up. As much as I do love the 2-3 left departures, it's nice to sometimes get these rotations. Singapore Airlines A380 on the taxi. Jim C saying, I'm making... I'm just not feeling the arrivals. Yeah, I think everyone's feeling the make everyone a mod thing. Someone just asked something. Yeah, Jim C saying, I'm making my Think Planes debut in May, just going for my elocution lessons and swear box training first. Airport pub looks good to him. Well, I tell you what, it sounds like a good evening now, doesn't it? Might make something of that, to be honest. Next day, we've got a Ryanair 737-800. Stephen, when was the last time? When was that? Sounds like a good old while ago. Oh, thank you so much, John. Do appreciate it. And support that we've had from Simon's channel. You know, it's great to have good relationships with the channels. So thank you for that, everyone. And that EasyJet was off to Paris. We do have another inbound coming in. I would say the Emirates should be close to coming on finals. I've got a Ryanair from Gothenburg next in. I should get the Singapore Airlines going out as well, which would be good. Andy Davies, take care, mate. Thanks for joining us. Do appreciate it. And I know, you know, another one of the mods on Simon's channel, so take care. Yeah, I think Simon's got a little bit to do when he gets to the airport, get his SIM card sorted up, and then make sure all his routers are unblocked. It's just a pain. But yeah, he shouldn't take too long. He knows his equipment and stuff like that, so it shouldn't take too long for him to get everything sorted. Next out. Oh, we have the TUI. It's off to Gran Canaria at 737-800. As Kevin would say from Airline Videos, it's a bit of a plain Jane. Guess that you can't have a HR meeting without me in it. Boss man HR meetings. Singapore's rocketed down to the bottom. Yeah, no messing with them. And we should see the EasyJet just touching down. It's an A320 coming in from Berlin. About an hour and 40 that flight. So right, Singapore A350 coming on. That thing has just absolutely hammered it down there. I get the vibe they just want to get out of Manchester. Well, straight after that we'll have the Emirates. A380, it's just standard livery today. Departed about, well, it's about 7.5 hours ago. As Chuck says, it's over Stockport right now. We can stay on this a little bit longer because the Emirates is just over Cheadle. Right, don't want to miss it, so let's go down for it. Right, here we go. Should be in view in the next few seconds. Famous last words. I can't see it. Yeah, there we go. Just going through the bushes now. Hashtag flaps. But hope you enjoyed that mighty Emirates A380 landing. Nice one to actually finish the show with. And apparently Simon's plane has landed, so hopefully he can get through the nightmare of Frankfurt. It should be alright though. Of security and everything, it shouldn't be too long for him to get there. So as I said, you're streaming later this afternoon, so keep an eye out for that. Just set your notifications on his channel if that's the case. Oh, thanks Jeff. Do appreciate that. Thank you, Kirsty. As I say, thank you to everybody who's joined us today. It's I've had a very enjoyable time. It's been a really laid back, relaxed stream. Missed a load of planes, whatever. That's one of them things. But yeah, thank you for joining us. Thank you if you've liked the stream, subscribe to the channel, become a member, renewed your memberships. That's been a big thing today. Also, I want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's kindly donated with super chats, super stickers, and big one, gifted memberships as well. Gifted memberships have been fantastic. I know Roy also gave a buy me a kebab, so thank you for that, Roy. But thank you for everyone. Back Wednesday, never know. But say should be a cracking stream on Wednesday morning, which is going to be our normal thing. Thank you, John. Do appreciate it. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. It's been a really good time. Mods, you've been absolutely amazing today, so thank you for everything that you've done. I know that we've had a couple of, how do I put it, prats in, but you've dealt with them really well. I've just got rid of them. But take care, and we'll see you again on Wednesday. Always keep your notifications on, because you never know, I might do an evening stream or something. I get bored, Liz like sniffling at me and everything like that. But yeah, take it easy, everyone, and I'll see you again soon. See you later. Bye.